Hey everyone. Sorry from the space fish, dude, bro. No, Maple. Hello. Feeling better? Somewhat, well, sick. I guess I could tell you guys this. Well, I'm doing better from being sick. Like 95%. This throat's so annoying. Otherwise, I watched a bunch of Fearless the last couple days, and it's such a good one. Here, we shouldn't have music right now anyways. Test. Wait a minute. Okay. Test. Wow. Hello everyone. Hello. Probably gonna be pretty low energy today. It's a nerd and another nerd. So many nerds. The fuck?
I couldn't find a rat.
Sorry, was that too violent?
That was aggressive.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't find one. I have elevator.
Nice seeing you, though.
Oh,
Wild boar.
Hello.
hello.
You know, hold on.
Hmm.
Where have I met you?
I don't remember.
Because I believe you joined and I was already friends with you.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I meet you? Was it AWMC?
Huh?
Was it AWMC where I met you?
I wouldn't be able to. What's AWMC?
The Allied Waifu Marine Corps.
No,
group.
unlikely.
Funny. I was like,
Or well, no, I don't know what it is.
I looked at Tab and he was like walking, staring.
What other... Where did I meet you? What other groups have you been in? Please inform me so I could...
It's possible it was a super long time ago.
Could be.
I haven't joined that many groups.
Which ones have you joined?
Well, this is basically the only one I go to.
Yeah, which ones have you gone in the past?
Yeah, the Aether.
Aether's the only one?
Yeah. Boop boop. It doesn't matter. I just want to roleplay. I actually just don't go to do group stuff. Like, yeah, I've never used group sessions before. Aether. It's in their AA group, maybe. It's probably way before groups.
They don't do anything that cultivates a fellowship between all the fighters. It's just, if you want to fight and get paid, you just join us. But it's not, this is a place for fighters to come together and cultivate and learn together. This is a place to kill people for money. And that's fair. Everyone's game.
That's true.
That's a business. It's not a fellowship or a guild.
A little bit.
Oh, KK.
You're right. To be fair, I'm part of
KK. Huh? Oh. There.
The Mages Guild
Hello.
has structure, you have lessons, you have full education.
How is KK?
I've seen those lessons.
I'm tired today.
Right,
you at least had a lesson. I understand. But I am saying from the inside, it is not nearly as
Oh. Is my...
structured as you would think it would be.
Makes sense.
A lot of that structure actually exists because of the logistical things I've added to it.
I think what's failing force
Zoe is currently in immediate care right now.
mark over it still is some kind of structure instead of none.
There's insects got here.
Fine.
triangular.
Trigonal.
I see.
Is Mem's fault largely got infected, but not going to fully get into.
Once in the morning they were trigonal.
Yeah, you were Trigon.
What I'm trying to
Ava is currently watching over Leslie. Your Kiki should know.
have a real place to collectively go.
Where's
to.
that?
It's mainly just
Neither do
people
merchants.
saying, "Let's go fight."
Medical, not sure where exactly.
They
Not
should have
until
had,
soon.
then the building exploded.
See, here's
Time
the,
to wander then.
I'm eating pineapple.
Uh,
Here's
should follow.
If you wanna. I'm just gonna be walking around.
you need to have someone at the helm in a position of experience and
Okay.
authority through which to direct them. You need a Califax. You need a Scoops. You need a godlike.
Guessing since unlock, guess Ram does have chance to explain that. Don't know what the reason is, but remember hearing Leslie suggest potentially shipments was housing some of Fester's bugs. They started appearing around here. To what degree, not sure. But one thing Rem was not aware of was Fester's bugs are trained to go into jars.
Jars, huh?
They see jar, they go inside jar. Rem was not aware of this fact. One of them landed on Lazuli, and Rem tried to smack into a jar Ava had out.
Well, I see.
Rem hit too hard.
Oh.
Bug ended up being crushed instead during smack and exploded with a disease. What disease? Unsure. But is contagious. And Lazuli is being treated. No, that is not worst bit. Worst bit is that it seems this is causing strife, misguided rage, anger, in a lot of people.
The
Not sure
diseases?
to what degree. The fact that the Archmage of Healing has gotten insects here to begin with. From understanding. That's
Yeah.
what Lazuli seemed angry about. It seems some of the, while being treated, it seems there was arguments that Rem did not fully catch. Heard them blaming Rift for why insects started coming here. Not sure. Not even sure if that is even true. Figured Kiki should at least know this. Since, well, seems that we are now getting Fester's bugs in Glass City territory now.
That doesn't seem very good.
It is very bad.
Well,
This house does not exist.
it's locked.
Does not exist for us, yes. a lock is? Non-existence for outsiders? Or am I mixing up phrases?
I would say they very much exist. They just need extra effort to get inside.
But how does no exist if cannot perceive inside?
Well, they have windows.
Would Kiki look through windows?
Yes.
Kiki, that is voyeurism.
Hmm?
Never mind. Point stands. Facts is fact. Fester's bugs are now present in Glass City Harbor.
I
To what
see.
degree, unsure. Though one thing's for certain. Main contagion most of them seem to carry. It is disease that kills plants.
Good thing I'm not a plant.
No, one of Julian's children is a plant. Crucible is plant dragon. If he gets infected.
Oh.
That is not even saying about it. That is not even addressing plant life in Glass City. All in all, this is major health risk. Better Kiki was informed than later informed. Never been this part before, but, Should we walk here?
It's not locked.
True. That is, though. This is locked. Doesn't feel like this is medical area.
Probably not.
It almost feel like either opera house or someone house.
Ooh.
Balcony. Just enjoys being high. What is Kiki thinking? Oh.
Oh. Hey, Tom, go ahead. Welcome.
Why are we climbing house?
Because it's fun.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Great view.
I'm not sure how one can climb house and see fun. It's more like it is escaping from things. At least for Rem.
Hey, Nom. Hey, Sir Noble.
I swear, it almost feels like Kiki is just doing spontaneous whimsy. That is painful.
Mm-hmm.
I was so affected when falling. Not really hurt, but still. Shakes Rem. Rem does not like being shaken.
Mm.
Oh no.
Unshake.
Thanks. For a moment, Rem thought Kiki was about to take revenge.
I'm not a vengeful cat.
Wait, then why did it make spicy curry for Leslie then that one time?
'Cause it was funny.
No, literally yesterday. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if that is just answer or is that if that is just how Kiki just is.
See ya, dude, bro.
Follow beat of own drum. I think that is what saying is. That is what Kiki is doing. Oh. I think this is council chamber.
Ooh, dark hallway.
I think this might be the bait hall of some kind.
Oh.
Oh, there's.
Elevators, maybe?
Elevators off floor. Ugh.
Oh.
I never mentioned anything about these elevators.
Hmm.
Or if. Rarian can't really say anything because I haven't talked too much, but. That city has many things. So many things.
Yeah. Huge place.
This is just harbor, no less. This is not even getting into actual main city.
Really?
Kiki has been there. Kiki has seen.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even have access to flight rooms and Featherfall there. Kiki walked in conversation earlier anyway. How there is majority mages in Glass City.
Mm.
Rarian even mentioned original Glass City model was based after a magical college. Makes sense, honestly, as well when think about it.
Mm. Yeah.
Julian is king, is mage, his two closest, Rarian and Rift. Both are mages as well. Then there's the various orders, but majority are mages as well. There's lots of magic, lots of utilization. I didn't even realize. Lots of magic, lots of mages.
Oh. Oh.
I never tried it. That is rich. There we go.
Oh, look.
I mean, wait, fine.
You will watch as
There
the
you go,
ingot.
Mishka like that.
Mishka!
You will watch as
Mishka!
the ingot grows legs and crawls out of your hand onto the ground and into Mishka.
Whoa.
So, as you said, two things, and now
long day. Let me have this.
And Mishka grows bigger.
How's it feel to be tall?
Well, that
Feels
didn't
pretty
work.
good. Feels a little
Oh, I know.
Mishka!
As I
So
said
that-
Mishka.
months ago,
Sorry about earlier.
You're gonna be spitting out any items. No one feed him anything.
alright. Well,
No.
I highly recommend not feeding them. Elephants is already gonna be pissed off that they've grown this big.
Hmm.
It's fine. I'm kind of
At this
worried
point,
about
I think
that
Mishka. At this point, I think
I'm worried about
Califax needs to post somewhere publicly, hey, if my cat gets out again, don't do
He's
this.
still in there on his own.
He has.
How did you get
He
here,
made a town
Mishka?
announcement at one point. Stop
You're
feeding
just
my
not
phone.
or
I see.
Well, I
I see.
wasn't there for it, so good all that did.
I told you not
He's
to
having
do it,
conversations.
and I told you how it worked.
Is Mishka here?
Okay.
He's just vibing.
Followed us, I
Hey,
guess.
Mishka, I'm gonna head home. Don't eat any more things that the people give you, please. Califax will kill everyone here.
I was about to say, fucker could try.
No.
I don't bow to any archmage. I'm sorry.
That was new. Okay.
Rem has respect for Califax.
You were the only one who heard that.
I assumed as much.
I heard. To clarify, I heard a warble's garble, but like I gotta. Was that it?
Kane is the only. Kane is the only one who heard that noise.
Understood.
Understood.
I don't have anything for you today,
Next
Mishka.
time, Mishka.
As Ryan, you notice he's covered in dirt.
Mishka?
What happened to you?
How did you get here?
Probably the Nexus.
Right. Can I telepathically link to them, or are they resistant?
I'll roll for you.
Oh no.
I was planted into a pot.
Please don't telepathically link to Mishka. Oh my god.
With a 9, you sadly are not prepared for the visions that you see this time.
New ones.
Yeah, you see new ones. You watch a giant leviathan with 1,000 eyes and 1,000 mouths drifts aimlessly through an endless expanse of nothingness. You watch as it collides into worlds and devours them. You watch as people scream and perish in innumerable droves. You can hear their screams even as you force the connection close and have gained a level of madness.
Yo, welcome to the Club G.
Hey, Mountain.
Yes.
Would I be able to send a message to Califax? Like, or is he just like sleeping?
You would assume that he'd have to be asleep for me to be here.
Understood. So I'm not awake. So he's not awake. He's not gonna be awake by the time a message would come across his mental desk. All right.
Correct.
A mental
I'm
desk.
stopping by Aether before I head fucking home, so if you want me to try and bring Mishka with promises of food or something.
Toast.
Yeah.
Cape. No.
Yeah,
Cape.
sorry about that.
No good.
Well,
Realizing there's a lot of people with capes. You realize there's a lot of people with capes?
I'm feeling.
They're impractical.
They're
I
cool.
like my
Sorry
cape.
about that earlier.
My city made.
They're impractical.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
They protect from rain.
And so I can't. So
Oh.
yes, Mishka.
You will watch Mishka lightly bat at your boot.
Yes.
Play for right now?
What you want? You want to chase? You want to play? You want to play? Huh? You want to chase? Come on.
You might want food.
Well,
They
they
want
can't exactly
food, not a
feed it.
chase.
You can, but should you? Is the real question.
For chase, 2 mouth for food. They want food.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's no-
They don't like leaving anything hungry. And I know you eat a lot.
Oh. It's Mishka. Oh, Mishka.
Yeah, and they're hungry again.
Aye.
I gave them 3 things already. They haven't puked it up yet, so I don't know if they're I don't know if it's that level of
I would
them.
offer to give them my Mask of Many Faces, but they already almost ate it once.
Mask of Many Faces?
No.
Bottle.
I eat it, I'm sorry, Mishka. Maybe when I'm done using it, you can have it. I'll donate it to Mountain to give to you. Fine. I'll give it to Califex later.
I've already given them a mana crystal, a fire crystal, and a blessed ingot. So
Give him a fucking ring of Featherfall. This shit's easy to make.
Wait, why are we
I don't know.
feeding Mishka?
I don't know. It's not really food. So I'm
because I don't like any animal not fed.
I have.
It's
I
just
have
it,
2 things.
look, as a being of fire who's always
I have
hungry, I
a
sympathize.
small ingot of coal iron, coal steel, and
coal
a
iron
bag
would be the correct term.
of jelly beans. Oh, sorry, jelly beans. Gummy worms, sour.
Oh, Rem just got the
As you hold them both, you will watch as they are absorbed into Mishka both, and then strangely, you watch as Mishka slows down.
Oh,
That's new.
that's because of the cold iron.
I think. So I gave him a choice.
Yeah, this happened yesterday or earlier today.
If you stick food in front of a cat, it's going to eat it.
Mishka,
I know, but look, I'm a being of fire. I know what being constantly hungry is like, and it sucks.
You watch in slow motion. You watch in slow motion as one of the tendrils bats at the shield so ever very slowly.
Give me a monster shield.
A ring of.
I really want my shield.
God, what's that spell that allows you to go faster? Yeah, hey, give him a ring of haste to eat.
Riker gave Rem the shield. Rem tries their best to care for the shield.
To get any faster.
It's slow as fuck right now. I'm gonna need to come back to normal.
Rem would prefer if Mishka did not eat shields, preferably starting.
I know they're still here. I can still feel them on the ley lines.
I can give you some jerky.
Hey, well. They don't eat normal items. We've been told by Califex they only eat magical items. Stop
You say
eating
that,
shit.
but as you offer jerky to Mishka, you watch as the Mishka or as the jerky unravels itself and flies into Mishka in strands. Mishka
Why
grows a
would it
little
not?
bigger.
It's a being. They're hungry.
Saying they won't eat anything. I'm saying that they're not supposed to. Califex yelled at us like 2 months ago for doing this shit.
Okay, alright, let me
I gotta hit
try
over the top of the
something.
head. Half we're doing it.
Alright. As suggested, Julian's going to try doing mana transference to potentially draw out what mana shouldn't, or draw out
Terrible
what
idea.
things shouldn't
Terrible.
be in.
Don't do that. I'm gonna walk away. Don't do
Julian, with a 5.
Oh!
You are trying to mana +3 makes this a non-critical failure, but you are still trying to mana transfer from a creature that technically naturally predates elementals. And almost reflexively, as Mishka feels primordial magic, almost uncontrollably, your magic is being siphoned from you.
Cool. When like, if it's being pulled at a very fast rate, he's going to use holy to cut the connection.
Yep, but before you do so, Mishka will have grown, will have doubled in size.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Assumably, I just lost 25, and I assume I lost a shitload of magic.
Yeah, that was a lot of magic.
Okay.
Does Julian get smaller?
Now, I would tell you, I told you so, but I
Halifax is
Just remove that.
Okay, so...
Good. But now.
I wonder how big Mishka can
I
get.
feed you a ring of featherfall, but you have eaten.
It might be.
I feel like I'll die if I do that.
Mishka, are you still hungry?
Mages Guild. I think they're.
They're being like myself. I don't think they can be filled or can be satisfied.
So hungry.
They once ate so much that they grew to like half the size of that building. I don't think they'll ever stop.
Apparently the healing potion.
Mishka, let's go to the water. There'll be more people there, I'm pretty sure, to give you food.
I can't remember exactly how tall it was.
Also ironic that you said it was a
Hello.
You notice Mishka is moving extremely slow and sluggishly.
The punishment for Halifax for doing this shit before.
Regardless, you guys seem to be able to manage this a little bit better than I am, so good luck.
I can handle this.
Still considering what Califax told me.
I should have kept my mouth shut on the feeding terms, because no one listened anyways. Can't tell if you're agreeing or disagreeing. I feel like that was a both.
It sounds like both.
Fucking die if I tried, but I wonder if anyone's ever tried to comprehend language on Vishka before.
Hey, I did. It's a very high check, and it will hurt you if you don't get it. That's what happened
What the
to
fuck's
me.
a check? What the fuck's a check?
It's very difficult.
I think it's that thing in chat.
It's very difficult.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if now's the right time. I wanted to ask, how does one close contact with Mishka?
Wait, what?
Find out. Ask in character, why don't you?
Hey, I'm gonna get meow. Probably.
Why is it here? Why is Mishka here? Mishka's supposed to be in the... We're taking them back to Aether as we speak.
We are?
How did they get out?
We're taking Mishka on a walk.
Take him to a walk to the Nexus so they can go back home and Califax can fucking kill us all.
Oh.
Why would we do that? He shouldn't go back on his own.
Because
If he wants.
Mishka shouldn't go back
You're
looking
treating
like
him
this.
as much as Mishka looks like a cat and acts like a cat, it's still a very intelligent being.
Mishka is chill as fuck. It's everyone here I don't trust who, after saying don't feed it, continued to feed them.
If we return Mishka now, Califax will definitely notice the drastic size difference.
And slowness.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can just blame Julian.
I have never seen anyone other than Califax manage to shrink down Mishka.
Hmm.
Make it
I've
pure.
done it
You haven't seen
before.
very much. We've done it before. It's just man transference.
Just
Yes,
make it
we've
pure.
done it before. Like literally
You
yesterday.
want it?
I asked Mishka nicely last time.
No, I tried to do mana transference, but
I gave him a cold iron, small ingot of cold iron I had.
you should probably remove. Well, specifically
Bag
for
of
helping
holding.
Mishka.
I had it for
Like Rift figured out that,
I never got the use out of it.
Oh really? That's not the. That's not Rift. It is.
I told you we're not going to the crystal. He doesn't want to.
Oh yeah, I need to talk.
Have fun.
You know, Sarah's gonna leave like 40 minutes ago, and I'm still here.
We're going for a walk. Care to join us?
I'm fine. I'm just keeping an eye on things.
Just following Mishka.
You just called them the Mishka? I've never heard that before.
The Mishka.
What else would they be?
I don't know what they said, but I feel threatened.
I'm going to be borrowing the book you wrote. Do you have any advice on any of the good traits? Right.
Alright, now that we're here. Skillet.
Did you throw something at it?
Are you offering the skillet to Mishka?
Have a skillet. Jillian.
It's quite cute.
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna ignore that situation because I'm not a part of that situation.
Do you want this skillet, Mishka? Hmm?
As you offer the skillet to Mishka, Oli does a tentatively grab it and slowly bring it around. You watch as Mishka almost agonizingly slowly starts grabbing things off of the shelves and from the cupboards as it moves until it looks like it has effectively an entire host of ingredients in its tendrils.
Are you
Oh.
going to
And it's
cook something? Holy shit.
A drink.
Is Mishka about to cook something? I gotta see this.
You watch as Mishka's tendrils reach into Mishka's body and start pulling out strange things. You see the corpse of a mind flayer fall out before being dragged back in. You see an eyeball bounce out before that is grabbed and thrown into a cup. You watch as the tendrils ever so slowly set about making this drink from Mishka's Maddening Mixology, Volume 1.
The book I have.
And you watch as finally Mishka finishes the drink with a strange, basically a tentacle reaches into Mishka, and a strange glowing fluid is held in a strange bubble that Mishka's drops into the drink, and there is a strange, unsettling hissing sound from the cup as Mishka grabs it in a tendril and offers it to Emmy.
She'll take
You gotta
it.
take a sip.
Out of character, will this kill me if I drink it?
It wouldn't kill you.
You should drink it.
Oh, this is...
Mishka,
Sure.
meow once if it'll kill them, meow twice if it only
You see that the eyeball is like stuck through a little like toothpick, like a martini grape.
This isn't the worst thing I've had by looks, so why not?
Mishka, meow once for irreversible damage, meow twice for only temporary damage.
Nothing.
With a 4, you gain your second level of madness. As all of a sudden, you look around and the shadows are full of eyeballs. Oh God, they're everywhere. They're out to get you. What?
That's not the worst.
And you gain nyctophobia.
The only
fear of the
person I've
dark.
ever seen- The
No
only
fear of the
person
dark.
I've ever seen get
Is
two
it
stages.
is it a mental save, by the way, or is it just con?
True, it would be mental. I'll roll. Actually, no. As a at level 1 madness, you have disadvantage on saves against psionics, fear effects, and mind effects. So it's a flat roll.
Did you roll advantage for the first one, by the way, or is that too late?
That was rolled for advantage.
Okay.
You
Got it.
you got your 9 and a 2.
Damn.
I've only
just not
ever
getting
seen
lucky with
one-
mountain.
I've only ever seen one person gain 2 stages in the amount of time you have, and it was Pommel.
Meh.
Kiki, turn. How much has
Yeah.
Mishka been fed?
Is it good?
Mishka hasn't been fed anything else yet.
It is surprising good.
How good? What's the? Is it the good from being crazy, or is it actually good?
You don't know. You want to find out? Yeah, only one way to find out.
Find out. Drink it and find out. Drink it and find out. Take a sip. Fucking do it.
What if you?
My drink.
Mm.
Fuck.
All right, as you sip Mishka's maddening cocktail, rolling.
Oh no.
Wait, actually, I have to check the DC on that.
Oh
Oh
no,
lord. What fun. Oh,
this is not a good thing. This might not be a good thing.
yeah, this is just fun.
Ooh, just 1 under the DC.
Oh.
As you gain your first level of madness, Stern, you swear there is something whispering in your ear. Terrible secrets. You hear things you wish you never knew about a whole host of things. The people you know, the places you've been, the things you do. The cursed knowledge eats away. And what you... But however, Rolling for taste.
Welcome to the club.
Oh no.
With a 19, it is genuinely one of the best cocktails you've ever drank.
It's actually not that bad.
I told you.
Yeah, who else
I
wants
mean, I
to take
hear
a sip?
voices in my
Who
head
else wants
now,
to
but
take a
it's
sip?
pretty good.
Sip of what exactly?
It's a cocktail of... It's Mishka's
gonna
great
put it here.
cocktail thing.
It's from Mishka's cocktail book.
Yes.
The one that they.
No, it's not.
Yes, I have it.
Oh.
Everyone
Might as well.
Everyone says Sebastian from Mishka. Mishka's fun.
He watches Mishka's tendril slowly reaches out to the cocktail and passes it towards you.
Okay.
So we all...
Here's a pitcher of water, by the way. Might as well.
You even drink the cocktail.
They drink
Absorb
it.
it in its body?
It was a genuine question. I was genuinely curious.
They
Huh?
It's
drink
not me
it.
insulting you.
As Remix, as you drink this cocktail, you take a small sip and almost hesitantly savor it. It's really good. So you take another drink. Wow, it's really good. And as you drink it with an 18, you completely save your mental fortitude save and do not gain any madness.
Yeah.
Really good.
How is it, Remy?
I think
Wait,
she
did you
likes
drink
it.
all of it?
Fascinating.
I mean, it is the third person drinking.
Hmm.
Well, now I'm gonna be forever curious. Then.
I must say it was a pretty good cocktail, Mishka.
It was.
As you say, forever curious, you watch as Mishka turns back to the countertop, and the process starts all over again. You watch as a mind flayer's corpse falls out of the side of Mishka and is dragged back in. You watch as an eyeball bounces out and is grabbed by a tendril and put in the cup. You watch as Mishka's tendrils reach inside and pull out a glowing liquid that is put into the cup. And there's a terrible hissing and crackling sound from the cup. And then Mishka's tentacle grabs it and holds it out to you, Red.
Oh, I.
Go on.
Grab
Drink
it. Grab it.
Do it.
Okay. Remix, what are you doing? Look, it's. I'll be.
Lowering my staff. Lowering my staff. Not interfering. It's generally good drink.
Okay.
It is actually really good.
Number 13. You swear you hear Thank you. With a 13, you swear you hear someone whispering in your ear as you drink this. Terrible secrets about people you know, places you've been, things you do. You look over your shoulder and there's no one there, but you swear you saw something moving in the shadows. But right now, your focus is a little absorbed by the fact that, god damn, this is a good drink. Even though the eyeball is skewered on a toothpick like a martini grape and it looks at you. You swear you saw it blink.
Mishka, are you
you
trying to create an army of fucking mad people right
Do
now?
you eat the eye as well, or do you get rid of eye? Kiki, have an eyeball and skewer. There you go.
Eat the eyeball.
Okay. Oh.
As you eat the eyeball, you swear you hear it scream in your mouth.
How's it taste?
Poor eyeball.
It tastes amazing.
Right, so that's the level of drinks
You actually
I might
ate
be
that?
able to create.
Okay.
You know
It's like a
what?
sour
Here you
grape.
go. You can have the rest of the cocktail if you like.
Mountain,
I don't know how I feel about how good that
would it be
tastes.
theoretically possible to remove level madness by purging mind magic?
No. You cannot cure or treat madness until level 3.
That's why
So
he
you have to
refused
beat
to do
level 3
anything.
madness before you get to cure it.
Okay.
It's,
And build
there's a
up
reason
madness
I
as well.
I'm mad enough.
What does that do?
So at the first level of madness, here, I'll read it out for you.
Apparently people are going mad from the drinks. Rem is not going mad, but then again, Rem is already mad.
Character now hears the call of the void. It whispers to them horrible secrets and they grow fearful and paranoid. They become disadvantaged against mind, corruption magics, to illusions, intimidations, psionics, and other fear effects. However, it gives them advantage to perception, investigation, tracking, and dodging. Level 2 madness. The character now begins to lose touch with reality, no longer able to tell what is real and false. At level 2, all previous advantages from level 1 are disadvantaged. In addition, they gain nyctophobia and must remain near sources of light in well-lit areas. Leaving these sources of light for long will incur another madness check. Level 3, a character is... level 3, a character is lost to the call of the void. All other effects remain, except no other madness checks can be incurred from nyctophobia. In addition, the character becomes hostile, attacking both shadows and nearby bystanders.
Oh, yeah. That's
But
about
then becomes curable.
Yes.
There's
through an injury inflicted upon them or an advantaged roll by someone of the mind affinity or psionic capability.
Ha 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 ha.
There's a reason I haven't gotten it fixed in over a year. It's advantageous until you hit stage 2.
Yeah, I was
Got it.
still thinking about it.
So it's at stage 3 I can just cure it. More than likely.
Red, wait, you okay?
Don't drink another drink,
Are you
I swear to God.
I'm fine.
At this point I'm tempted.
Contracts.
That was a really nice. That was a really nice drink.
Mishka, please do not make them another drink.
Contract? Right?
I would have to like get
You
some more
will,
understanding.
you will all watch as Mishka slowly places a tendril on Stern's head. Stern, you feel a pinch in your mind, and suddenly you can hear Mishka speaking to you, and only you. Please join the VC I am in the Aether.
Oh boy.
Fun!
Oh. I'd love to watch you
What
become
is
a warlock,
Mishka?
but I really need to get going. Love y'all. Y'all are
Bye
amazing.
bye.
Goodbye.
This is
Wait,
Worf's
I forgot to be in
first
voice
minute
call.
of Wilds 04.
Wow.
Oh no. Should this be concerning?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm sure it's fine.
Let's get a drink at least.
That was a
Kiki,
good grape.
I kind of gave that eyeball to you as a joke. That wasn't a grape. That was an eyeball.
Oh.
Did you not pay attention to the thing that there was a little like eyeball on a stick, and I just offered it to Kiki because I didn't want it, and she just gulped it down like it was nothing.
I thought it was a funny looking grape.
It was an eyeball.
I don't really question it at this point.
Okay. More importantly, what is Mishka doing to Stun? Stun? Okay.
Talking through their minds.
Oh, there?
Oh,
Tony or Lazuli anywhere.
saw them over there.
What do you have to-
Were they not over there?
I'll go check. I might have missed them.
Wait, 20? What are they on 20 for? Is that around?
What?
No, I thought you said 20 or was Did I mishear him?
Tony?
Tommy.
Saw them.
Oh, Tony.
Tony.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
So apparently, I realized this was a recent thing. People thought Tony was not human. I've always assumed Tony was
You
human.
all watch as Mishka begins hacking and coughing, and the ingot of cold iron is coughed up, and Misha no longer moves sluggishly.
Oh.
Oh. So Mishka can get rid of those eventually. Great.
If memory serves, the one that Riff gave Mishka became smaller by the time it got out. Which does mean when Mishka is processing.
Yeah, just real slowly. Hmm.
I still need to figure out a way to get human souls. Or just souls in general.
Why?
That is a...
Why do you need that? Rex?
Pay back Mishka.
You don't need to pay back Mishka. It's Califax's responsibility to feed Mishka. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. But also, it was Ram's fault that Mishka ended up vomiting all items and also its remnants of soul. So, going to find a way to get souls, give to Califax, to give to Mishka.
No, you do realize what that entails, right? That entails killing people. That's not something you can, in good conscience, do.
Killing people isn't even that bad.
I thought it involved
No,
shoes.
it's very bad. It's very bad, but murder is bad. Just has to murder right people at that point.
That's not. That's not how. Remix, it's not very much like you'd say. It's not.
There is very few lies that do not exist, that do not deserve to exist.
You will all watch as Mishka's tentacle coils around Stern's hand, and Stern is suddenly dragged into Mishka and disappears.
Well,
sorry.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Calm down. It's fine.
As Stern disappears, I will roll for madness check.
That's fine.
With a natural 20, Stern, you open your eyes inside the endless expanse of void that is Mishka, and you look around, and what you see is bizarre but not mind-boggling. You see the massive castle that people have talked about. You see the people that are there working and building. A small kingdom is being built inside of Mishka. You see a entire army dead, their bodies floating in the void. You see every item Mishka has ever been fed and kept, and you also see Mishka inside of Mishka. And as you are brought towards this Mishka, who reaches out with a tendril to shake your hand, there is a searing pain in your mind as you are spat out. Now a warlock. Everyone else watches Mishka spit Stern out against the banister with force.
Oh. Aww.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Fine.
What
was that? I struck a deal.
Struck a deal?
Yeah. What do you mean you struck a deal?
With Mishka.
Oh. What kind of deal?
Is this the warlock thing that Rem heard about?
Got it.
Warlock thing.
Oh, it is.
You're.
Riff mentioned it at one point. That some people have Mishka one.
Oh, interesting.
Mishka's a what is what?
What's
Mishka is some sort of aberration, yes.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Hmm.
so you're a
yes?
I'd like to remove this feeling of madness. Could you aid at
You're the second person to do that in the time that I've just gotten here.
You watch as Mishka grabs you by the leg and pulls you in.
Oh God.
What was Stern? What was in there? Oh.
Let's start it going over there.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Emmy's.
Hmm.
You.
With a 10, you gain your final level of madness and become hostile once you are spit out of Mishka.
Oh.
Okay.
You are spit out of Mishka.
Hmm.
You also see everything Certain saw, the endless void, there's hundreds of eyes, they're everywhere, oh god. The darkness, the shadows were peeling your skin. They're still on you. You have to fight them.
Hmm.
Oh, just like grabbing your head. Okay.
Mishka, what'd you do?
Feels terrible.
Hmm.
It's just like clutching her head against the table. Oh my god.
You watch as Mishka winds back a tentacle and slaps Emmy really hard. So hard, in fact, it leaves a major wound on their face. And rolling for treatment. With a 4 and a 2, it doesn't work. Mishka winds back for another swing.
I try and treat myself.
1 and a 3, it fails. You can try to heal yourself while Mishka prepares the third slap.
Using mind magic, since I have the specialization, I want to purge these thoughts.
With a 10, you are unable to treat yourself. Rolling Mishka's treatment.
Right.
Treatment?
Oh my.
You can't call that treatment.
With an 8, you watch as Mishka rears back and inflicts a third failed treatment roll. You watch as Mishka inflicts a third major injury to Emmy.
Mishka, how about you try doing that after this and just literally like tosses it this big of a fucking salmon at you?
You watch as Mishka basically engulfs the salmon hole. It just kind of phases into them. And rolling.
God. Oh god.
With a 13 for the final failed treatment, which results in it. Or no, actually, is it 3 or 4?
For what?
I'm just rereading the trick. Okay, so the third one after it failed would have knocked you out, knocked some sense into you, and you're no longer maddened. You have 3 deep cats. You basically have 3 deep cat scratches across your face that are heavily bleeding and need healing.
God.
Do we have any healers?
Jesus. That's an experience.
Yeah. You can't exactly remember what you saw in Mishka anymore. It's probably for the best.
Right. Thank you, Mishka.
Hope you enjoy the fish, Mishka. Come on, let's go to a healer.
What'd you see in Mishka, by the way? Oh. Is that the best way you could have done that, Mishka? Oh, I see. Hmm. Hmm. So you're trying to teach them consequences, I suppose? Oh, I see. Well, you joining the Glass City at least, Mishka. Oh, if you see any of Mr. Fester's bugs around, you probably have permission to eat them.
Well, then want to educate them so that way they can never, then hopefully never do that again. But if they do know, then effectively what you can do to them is go, cool, guess who's helping me fix it? So, yeah, after you heal them, or you heal them just enough, you drag their dumb asses to where it happened and basically get a magi to, fix it, and I'll just siphon magic out of them to fix the problem. And so hopefully then they'll learn. But they never will, because nobody ever does that. Hey, Mishka.
Yeah.
I just stay away from trouble.
It just grew.
Yeah, I think
Probably.
just
Yeah, that's fine. They do that. Don't worry about it.
No, they don't. Anyway, I've been have like their self-esteem
Stern?
fucking gutter from that dog.
Mishka's just growing.
I think you're right. If you could give that message to
you keep
some of the ones
going.
with like fragile, like broken egos, that'd be a good freaker step. I'm trying to start talking to him, but like it's a war.
If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to speak to people.
He
because I
enjoys
also understand that a lot of healers
That's
are
usually what
good-hearted
he's saying.
individuals that don't like to tell people these things. So effectively,
Yes,
if
they're
these
just
problems ever come to you, I encourage you to
They
find
give him a
people
family.
like Julian. I need you to come talk to I need you to talk to people doing infinite explosions or something to that degree. And I'll be happy to step in. Because
if it comes
I think Ava literally had a case at the Healers Guild where someone
Salmon
hurt
sounds
himself.
good. You want to share some salmon with me?
I'll tell you what.
No, they just I just don't remember the exact thing, but I think someone self-inflicted wounds to like.
If friend makes you spicy corn,
And
wow.
I just went, oh, I'm gonna go to. I can go to the Healers Guild anyway to get healed, so who cares?
to that, I would look at him and go, cool, you're not going to die here, but you're going to suffer with that wound. I'm sorry, but that alone, that breeds arrogance and negligence.
Yeah, that's what someone
like,
literally happened once. So
You will watch as Mishka, after a after a long deliberation, you will watch as in front of you a salmon fillet will materialize.
Oh.
There is no plate.
Yay.
Mage hands a plate over before it hits the ground. Or just
Fix it up.
under it.
How?
There you go.
I'm just picking up
How?
cheese eating hands.
How? I love salmon. Thank you. How?
It's a combination of two things, though, right? What
How?
else is in that salmon?
Yeah.
Or is it just a salmon?
I don't know.
Seems like it's just salmon.
I think Mishka's maybe tired of just making items for people and they're just going like, yeah, you feed me for something, I'm gonna give you something that's not magical for once. Everybody's tired. Maybe Mishka's just tired of everybody using them like a magic item machine.
I know that you're telling me all to relax. I know, Tony, you're telling me to relax. And I know, Julian,
Thank you, Mishka. Here's the bones.
we'll never understand how you're so casual in this bad thing. It's got...
that I'm being wasted because I'm waiting. I learned to keep
Mhm.
my patience around those things because if I constantly without
Of course, I was concerned.
I would not be able to do my job properly.
And again,
Or being able to keep
Oh, Stern.
mixed with different magical shenanigans.
Okay, look.
What's
I
in
need to
there?
Come out like.
The more you understand, the more
There's a castle and such.
A castle?
The items.
your
And
emotions in check. Because at the end of the
Oh.
day,
the whole castle, people working on the castle.
Mishka does not just consider every single person around. They are non-hostile here.
Yes,
They are
but
just a
Hmm?
creature that is from a different realm that we
Mhm.
are...
Yes.
I can make you something.
Kiki still has Book of Invisibility, yes?
It would be an interesting word. But we are seeing how Mishka reacts with certain things.
Why did Kiki not pull a Book of Invisibility while written that one time?
It is Califax. Like,
I'll
like,
have
I get
talks
it,
with
Mishka's a-
Califax. If Califax has problems
I
with
don't
how
remember.
we're trying to basically tend to Mishka when...
Oh.
Time to eat that.
Look, I'm not afraid of archmages. I'm very tired of archmages thinking that they can get away whatever the fuck they want. I grow very sick and
Realizing that now.
talk like an individual.
Could have attracted Mishka away from stats with
people. Like, I treated everybody with
Oh.
equality and fairness. Califax will get
hindsight.
But I'm not afraid to talk to him. He has affected... I don't know. I want to say... I don't want to say negligence to a cat, but he hasn't posted anything anywhere of like a clear guideline of how we can interact with Mishka safety without him bringing wrath down upon everybody. Because it is in everybody's good kindness to see something that is hungry and to feed it. Everybody knows what hunger feels like, and it sucks. I deal with it every single day. So, if there is a clear line on the ground of how to look after it, well, then it would be appreciated.
I heard there's a castle inside you, Mishka.
You have
Is it cool?
so much faith in Califax's higher faculties. Like, the fact that you believe there's some process going on up there that could be likened to our way of thinking is incredible, but I respect
Mishka.
you. I know you pull off a lot.
I
and I'll
have
trust you to try it.
a tuna sandwich for you. Here you go.
Because I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Wait, don't think.
Like, I get it. I don't like the fact
Not sure if Mishka likes tuna sandwiches.
You will watch
Try giving him
as
one time.
the tuna sandwich, the bread unseals and the tuna disappears.
Because the only reason they really can
And
interact
Mishka grows a little bigger.
is because of those neutral. If an archmage has
Mishka does like tuna.
to kill my ass
likes fish.
because I decide to let him
Then why not take the tuna sandwich that other time?
actually gets free
Rem?
and to an
Rem.
animal
Is it not
But
obvious
to a
Mishka hates you?
intellectual animal that is always
Thank you,
hungry.
Is that
Mishka,
not
for
obvious?
helping me. I hope that's
It is in the
good of
goodwill.
you.
Mishka. This was before Mishka hated Rem, but Rem now has tricks with Mishka.
We knew what Mishka
At
is,
least that is what Rem understands.
and then we could understand why
But
feeding you is
Mishka,
bad.
like,
They
Rem,
see
I don't think
me
you
looking
have. I don't think you have a true submission.
Sorry,
I was
I need
thinking
the
about
elevation
this.
for a
How
second.
did Califax know that specifically you were the one who
Mishka.
Mishka! Two souls! Two of them again!
Did you only just know that?
What's your maximum
no
size
reasoning with that.
in this
He's going
as a
to
cat?
gently with telekinesis
Say, Mishka.
put a seat under you and gently bring you back
I
down.
want to be friends with you. Is there anything I should bring you next time I see you?
Sorry, how did Califax know that you were the one who fed Mishka the potion that made Mishka?
Again, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure Mishka
It's
tackled on
probably
you.
just moral
Mishka
person
tackled on
I-
you to Califax's Mishka.
As you speak about being friends with Mishka and asking what Mishka would want,
No.
the mental connection with Stern is suddenly severed.
The tendril is placed
On Kiki's head,
What Rem
Oh.
understands there was
and you feel the same mental pinch
Someone else
again.
is becoming it. Someone else is becoming friends with Mishka.
after fed the
I'm
potion.
very tempted to join in on that.
It was health potion I got from Cat, actually.
Yeah.
Did not realize it was poisonous to aberrations.
Mishka doesn't. Mishka doesn't like Daedra.
You want to be friend of Mishka?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Is this the correct?
Think about my spells that I'm working.
No, it's not.
Yes, I would love to be friends with Mishka.
I mean, is there any sign that
friend will help Mishka get what Mishka wants, and Mishka will help friend with what friend wants.
That sounds nice.
Mishka would like big fish, the biggest fish.
Oh. How big?
As big as fish can be.
Oh. I see, I see. That sounds fun. I wonder. Well, Stern found a big fish in there, but I think there can be bigger fish.
I think fine.
What is it?
I don't know, it looks a little different from the last time I saw him.
Madness, probably.
You might have gotten bigger.
It did.
No.
You want to go fishing over there, Mishka?
But no, it definitely got bigger.
You get me fish, and I get you my help.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Deal? Do we have a deal?
Oh, yes.
You will all watch as Kiki is grabbed by Mishka and pulled inside.
Well. Well.
Rolling for Kiki's madness save.
That, or I was thinking, because I know tungsten is a very huge...
With a 10, Kiki, as you are brought inside of Mishka, you see the endless expanse of void, and you swear you hear whispers everywhere. As you gain a level of madness. But inside, you see a Mishka within Mishka. You see a castle full of people who are working away and kingdom. You see dead armies and hundreds of screaming souls. You reach out to the small Mishka, and it shakes your hand, and then you are spat out with force.
Meow. I am.
Okay.
Meow. Kiki is Mishka's friend.
Yeah. Well. I see, I see.
I wanted to inquire as well, but it feels a bit odd after two people have gone before me.
Meow. When you get Mishka fish, Mishka will help friend.
Sounds good. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get a big fish. Julian, do you have gigantic fish stored here?
I mean, we do, but it's not... Look, I have a feeling this one's gonna keep eating and eating and eating until something bad happens.
No, I'm sure I'll be fine. I made a deal with Mishka.
Okay, and that deal was?
I give Mishka big fish. And I get Mishka help?
So if I get you a really big fish, you'll be okay? And Mishka will get that. Alright, alright.
It's not too hard. I mean, there's some pretty big fish out in the bay.
Yeah, no, I mean, like... We do have a lot of fishing boats come in, which get a lot of fish. I'll see what we have at the market and see what we have readily available. I'll be right back.
See?
Wow.
Now friends are very nice to Mishka.
No, it feels a little bit ass.
Oh, fuck.
The tentacles.
So, how exactly did Misha get here?
I have no clue, actually.
Okay, cool.
All right, I managed to find something big. We managed to get an entire. We did just recently get some catch of some bluefin tuna. You know those
Ooh.
big sucker fish?
Yeah.
A full one still, not cut up. So we've got the entire thing.
Hmm.
We're lucky that it didn't get the. So now here's the question. So we get this to Mishka. Is Mishka gonna be a problem for us? And Mishka's gonna either go home or. You know, so Califax isn't gonna get super duper mad at us or anything. Like, I don't want to piss him off, but like,
I can see if I can take care of that, yeah.
okay. Again, I just Mishka needs instructions. All right, hold on. Let's you go talk to Mishka, and I'll pull it and I'll pull out the fish.
Interesting.
However, they still hurt
Because
just as much.
an unimportant civilian doesn't, you know. Yeah.
You see Julian pull from his bag of holding, like he has to double hand grab, and he
Bluefin tuna.
falls out of his bag on the ground. You see,
That's a big fish.
full in contact bluefin tuna, and you know how big those suckers get. So it's a biggin.
You will watch as tendrils shoot out from Mishka, hooking onto the bluefin tuna, dragging it slowly into Mishka like a whaling ship.
I'd say that is about as big as fish can get.
As one tendril returns to Mishka, another shoots out and grabs the tuna, slowly clawing it into Mishka. And Mishka grows very big.
There is one thing more that I have that would be anything bigger, but alright, as promised. So now apparently Mishka is going to do what now?
I don't know.
They're friends.
You
Oh, they're friends now.
Okay.
Julian, you actually I'll roll for it. With an actual 20. Julian, as a primordial, you are very attuned to the energies of things on the disc or on the coin. And you are very sensitive to energies of outrealmers and things from beyond the stars. And both Kiki and Stern are radiating aberrant energies now.
Didn't we have magic lessons?
You want to do them today?
Yeah, like that would be great actually. Let's interrupt. I mean, not interrupt whatever you're doing here. It'd be a good idea, right?
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me one moment so I can.
I can talk.
Oh no.
Want me to translate what he says?
So like word for word, you get. Well, yeah, you guys are
if you give
radiating
him a
that
tiny
level
egg?
of like eldritch magic.
We're friends.
So. Okay.
Oh no.
And so. Alright, and
He can't understand you, but you can't understand him.
look, I'm just gonna.
Julian, I'm a magi. I'll be fine. I'm worried for her.
I'm just trying to think of what to ask, because what do you ask a being like this.
Where do
I'm
you
just,
start?
yeah, it's like at the end of the day, I just want to know,
Harassed by
like,
tentacles.
well, then get out of the tentacles way.
The tentacles are everywhere.
I guess I probably know why, you know, Califax doesn't like them as large as they are, because again, large cat is hard to manage.
Say Mishka, Mishka.
Pact with Mishka?
I bet. You know how to do this, right? When you get back to Aether later, can you pretend to be really small like you normally are?
With Mishka to get Eldred.
Mal, maybe. I can certainly try.
Okay. So we can.
I've never made myself small without being sick, though.
However,
Maybe I can learn some magic to help sometime then, you know?
Sorcerer, I learn like a wizard, and now I have as he said, a warlock? What is that?
Warlock-esque.
You never know. It might help.
But if you can, us being less in trouble with Califax is always good, you know?
Clarification that people often do when they have their magic be directly from
My friends shouldn't worry about my other friend.
I like his stirring up chaos as
Okay.
much as the next one, but like maybe not on the subject of like
think about
causing Mishka to to become discontent with Califax. Like we are not ready for that power vacuum. Like, give it at least a bit.
Okay. I have some business to attend to now, Mishka. I hope you have.
All right.
I hope you have fun the rest of your time on this island.
Mishka hopes you catch many fish for you as well.
Thank you.
You what?
Alright, Elijah, it's time.
Okay, alright.
So,
Our time has come, apparently.
How about this? How about this, if I may ask, to the both of you that apparently can understand, are you going to return to Califax willingly, or, like, are they gonna go back to Califax willingly?
I'll just fucking speak as you speak. Go on.
Yes.
Okay. That's what Stern's saying, basically.
I think they're taking care of it.
Basically the translator.
Need to get that one at some point too.
Mishka's quite nice, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, there's a lot of nice people who have good intentions who do bad things. You know?
Yeah, you'd know about those, huh?
I would, and it's just a matter of safety. And look. Stern is an accomplished, very reliable person. They've demonstrated profoundly detailed knowledge of magic, of abominations of creatures, and they have been personally blessed by Califax in such a way that I do not believe that the Grand Archmage of Aether would rain down horrible wrath upon them. However, this is not the case for you.
What do you mean?
You are getting awfully cozy with that cat, despite all of the warnings that Califax has given explicitly not to do that.
Yeah.
That thing looked like it was about to eat you. Whole. One bite, like it did Rift. It spit
Oh.
you out with brain damage.
I mean, it did.
What? What? Wait, no, what do you mean it did? What do you mean it did? What do you mean it did? When?
Well, I got to see inside Mishka and hear some things, and I got to shake hands with Mishka inside Mishka.
What do you mean you heard some things?
I don't know. They don't make any sense.
Oh, thank God she's dumb. I mean, okay. That's risky. You really don't take that kind of risk, okay? That will fuck you up. I saw what happened to Rift, and I don't want that happening to you. Rift, go fuck himself for all I care, right? But, like, you can't be doing this. Genuine fucking sea monsters come out to ruin this city. Fine. Okay, that's fine. This wasn't on my to-do list of things that I absolutely had to get done tonight. That's fine. Are you feeling okay? That's what I have these for.
A little lightheaded, but...
Is your mood... How has your mood been this last week?
Okay.
Okay. Have you felt compulsions to drink, smoke, or otherwise consume inebriating substances?
No.
No. Have you contemplated hurting yourself or somebody else in the community?
No.
Okay, that's good. These questions are fucking stupid. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does it want to know about your... How is your relationship with your parents?
I haven't seen them in a really long time.
Okay, I think that passes. Screw these fucking questions. Just be safe. Don't fuck with that cat. It fucks up your head. And let me tell you, we already have one incredibly powerful mage running around here causing issues for everybody because they've been too high or too otherwise inebriated on all kinds of horrible substances. Don't even fucking get me started.
Okay, magic, it seems.
Okay, we don't have to if you don't want to. I just wanted, you know, to talk to you. It's honestly, actually, we could just sit here for a few minutes and we could go back in time.
Magic time.
Wait, okay, right.
Have you cast any magic since I last saw you?
Okay, are you sure? Are you sure you want to be doing? I know you said you wanted to retire from teaching. I more just wanted to check to make sure you were okay, and I knew that it could be embarrassing in the crowd if I just said I wanted to check on you, right? So. You know how it is, right? Like I didn't want to.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Okay.
Can you smell the ocean from here? A little salty. The coastal breeze is rolling through.
It's a lot further away than last time. Still there, I suppose.
How have your classes with Fester been going?
Well, I'm learning a lot.
What have you been learning?
Well, last session, I learned how to make a potent solution of a very caustic soap that I could use to very quickly sterilize surgical tools in an emergency. I've learned about rather indirectly a mechanism by which I can bulk produce healing potions of sorts. That's good. Which is tricky because at least, like, I'll know what there are and what's happening, whereas when I buy one from some shady merchant, who knows, right? So, that's been going well. I'm also learning a fair bit about blights and diseases. There are patients that I have been a little bit stuck on that I think I'll be able to move forward with now. Something about the 5 vials in the appendix. Good stuff. Good stuff. Really good stuff.
Magic, you see, is everywhere around here. You've been told that, right?
It's been explained to me.
And the stone you're sitting upon is magic as well. It's sturdy, it's solid. Magic of that uses this kind of feature inherits those properties too. When you think of magic, I want you to think about the environment, the way the wind moves past buildings, whistles among the trees, how trees sway and bend, absorbing energy instead of falling over, dissipating it through their branches. Water flowing from the top of a mountain all the way down, coalescing in lakes and rivers and finding their way to oceans. What kind of magic do you want to cast?
It'd be great to cure this plague, for one.
Do you know how you would do that?
A lot of hard work. calling all the healers I can find, and a lot of study, a lot of notes.
Do you think magic would just fix it?
Well, I mean, it won't, but I mean, if I could, right? Just miracle it away, right? I mean, that's the idea.
That's the idea, perhaps. But that's not how it works. Magic isn't just a miracle. You've seen that.
Yeah.
Magic isn't a curse either.
You're just a little taller than me now.
Wait, what? How long have you been? How long have you been there?
About less than a minute.
Hi, Tony. Hi. How are you? Nothing weird's going on here.
You're having an important conversation. You don't have to play it off. I'm not that.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Just panic response.
Yes, I'm fully aware how panicky you are.
You can feel
You're
free to
as
stay
skittish as a
here,
mouse.
Tony.
It's good to see that you're awake.
Do you know magic
But no,
yourself, Tony?
I mean, I'm learning about it, and I do know a few spells, but that's only because I learned it in a more unconventional way.
Now, imagine leisurely that Mr. Tony here was injured. Maybe a gash on their left arm. You don't have any tools. No rags, dirty clothes, no knife. You don't have anything to use.
That's not a... What happened to the mountains and nature and trees and stuff?
You'd need to use your magic. Yes?
I wouldn't let it come to that. I wouldn't
So-
let it come to that.
Is that something you can control?
I'm fucking better. It's my job.
You're no fighter, though.
I don't want to do that to Tony.
You want to, Tony?
God. No. Kiki, why? Why are you talking like this? What happened? What's...
Deep breaths leisurely. What are you afraid of?
You've seen what magic does to people. You've seen the horrific monsters Varel makes out of people's innards. Ugh. I've seen Varel almost kill somebody by stopping their heart by accident.
Hmm. Do you mind if I borrow your hand, Tony?
Oh, alright.
Now this will not be major, Tony, okay? I'll pull out a knife, if I may.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You're fine. I trust you.
No, no, no.
Lazuli?
Don't trust her. She's.
Deep breaths. You see Kiki slice a very small cut in the side of Tony's arm.
Don't you fucking dare! Stop!
And put the knife away. Now you'll see Kiki's hand glow slightly.
No, you're not going to do that. Do not, you're not going to do that. Hey! Don't even think about it. I can take care of it.
Calm her down, Tony.
Oh, alright.
What's going on?
Tony, you don't do this, please. Just let me take care of it, please.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Tony, is everything alright?
Talk some sense into him.
There's just like a little small nick right there.
He's gonna fucking. What's she even gonna do? You're not a healer. You don't know the first thing about healing.
He knows how to take care of himself.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a vial of water. Now this is water, right? Shakes it around.
I fucking better be.
This is also water magic. And she pours some water, ordinary water, down Tony's hand.
God, stop it! Enough! I've had enough. Just stop. Please.
And you'll see she grabs a little cloth and is just wiping away the small amounts of blood.
What do you want from me?
What do you mean?
Stop doing this. What are you doing?
What's wrong?
Kiki, I'm warning you.
Hmm.
I'm warning you.
Look at his hand.
If you fuck up Tony with your...
About Lazuli not wanting to use magic for healing.
You can see that all that's happened is that it's clean.
Don't do that. You're fucking twisted. Don't try that. Don't try that. You do that in an emergency? I'm going to assume the worst from you.
Do what?
You know, haha, play pretend. Okay, well... Tony, please. She's dangerous. Why? What do you want? Why are there crowds of spectators?
I'm pretty sure I could just throw her.
Screaming.
You were screaming.
I was?
Hey. We came over, Tony has a paper cut, and he's having water dumped on his hand, and you're screaming.
Relax, Miss Lazarly. I don't... What's the matter? I'm more confused on your... Not
Am I
wanting
crazy?
to know.
I don't think
No,
you're
I
crazy.
don't think you're
there's something that
crazy.
needs to be addressed here.
Am I crazy? I'm crazy.
No.
That's fine.
Take a moment to breathe. Relax. Try explaining things. We won't get anywhere if you, just spin in a circle in your head.
I don't know. I think that maybe, what do you think, Ox? Maybe this isn't something that should come up ever. So why don't you three carry on, and I will have a lovely chat with Kiki.
I think that there is something that you need to address for yourself. If not for us, but for you.
Can we deal with this after the plague?
Sure.
Please.
Wonderful.
It's fine.
It's fine, guys. I think, I think I understand. And
I'm sorry, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I was just chatting with Kiki, and she started doing some weird fucking shit with Tony's hand, and I was like, this is gonna be a fucking something horrible.
Oh,
it's fine, okay?
A little cut.
Okay, well, you saw her hand
She was
glowing.
just tending to it.
You saw her gland glow.
She was just using magics. I mean, it's no different when Mr. Nephesis does it.
Do you think I have? Have you seen how Nemesis does things? No, you weren't there for that. Oh God.
No, he tended to my injuries when I came back from, the obvious trap that was set for the family.
The what?
No worries about it. Right, did I give you the item? I think, yeah, I did. I have to remember that.
After the plague, we're going to discuss this, okay?
Okay, wonderful.
Who's a part of the Healers Guild? I need to know if there's something the matter, okay?
Well, it can wait for after the plague.
After the plague,
Of course.
that's what I'm saying.
After the
We'll
plague.
do whatever you're
Yes.
comfortable with.
Fine. You can throw me off the harbor after this plague shit is dealt with. I don't care. We'll get to that when we get to
You're
that.
not doing that, but you're talking.
It's fine.
Hmm.
Just a little swim. Nothing harmful.
They're blue. We'll never
Could be. Stay safe.
Take care, you two. Originally, I only came here to say my goodbyes.
I see. Sorry that you walked in on this. Good night, Tony. It's been...
I just... Now I'm just a wee bit concerned for you. But I will be...
After the plague.
After the plague, of course.
After the plague.
Would you like
After the plague. You can't lean very far forward here, but... Yeah.
There. You're as skittish as either a mouse or a cat.
You have to be in... You have to be. That's how I'm alive.
But I have to be more stern and, calm about things. If I start panicking, then I won't be able to protect them. Or you.
Yeah. Well, I can't protect anybody if I'm fucking dead. You know how it is.
Or you wouldn't be able to heal someone if you're freaking out.
It's a balance. And for what it's worth, this is a substantiated concern. Okay?
I believe you. Alright, good night to the both of you.
Good night,
And I hope
Tony.
this conversation is productive. Sweet dreams to you both. And wish me luck on my mission.
Good luck. Come back safe, Italy. Come back safe, please. Don't do anything stupid. Just find your friend and bring him to Aether. We'll have a nice dinner. Don't you ever use Tony as an example again. Don't.
No, Leslie. I asked Tony for their permission.
I don't care. Tony doesn't know what's good for him. He's gonna get himself.
And you do?
No better than fucking you. I know how magic works better than you. You talk about it like it's some kind of miracle thing that's gonna save everyone. Yeah, if I could wish away the plague, I could. But you know what it's good for? It's good for fucking hurting people. It's the only thing it's good for. And if you ever even threaten to do that to anybody that I care about, I hope I'm making myself perfectly, wonderfully, and abundantly clear. And certainly not Tony. I swear to fucking God, you lift a finger against him and you're not showing up the next morning. Why are you looking at me like that? What is wrong with people here? What? What's so interesting? What is it? Don't look at me like I'm some kind of fucking animal. Talk to me.
Why should I talk to you when you're yelling at me?
Look. I'm sorry, but it's the way it has to be. I can't let little stunts like that just go off lightly, okay? That was horrifying.
What do you think I was gonna do?
I don't fucking know. Erupting boils, super cancer, some other fucking blend his bones together in some kind of horrible amalgamation, have him shoot out of his fucking hand. I don't know, I don't care. I don't want you to take any fucking chances with a miscast on Tony.
Then why does it look like? Why does it seem like when you look at me you see Fester instead then?
If you're gonna act like that, then you may as well be him.
What have I done to earn such a reaction?
Don't play stupid. Don't play coy with me. I am not having this right now.
Yeah.
Kiki. I swear to whatever fucking god presides over this god-forsaken fucking city, do not test my patience right now. What do you want from me? What's the point?
All I wanted to do was help you, Ashley.
Funny way of doing that you have. God. Next time, if you're trying to help me, don't make an example out of one of my friends.
Should I allow you to do that yourself then?
I'm sure you won't.
Should I just watch as you allow your friends to be infected so Mr. Fester can heal them in front of you? Should I inflict a plague on one of the most powerful mages in the city? Watch them suffer so that you can get along with me? You don't talk to Mr. Fester like this.
You know very well my relationship with Dr. Festerius. And trust me, you don't want to be in his position. You really, really don't. Yeah?
You're a hypocrite, you know that?
I'm doing what I have to do. It's as simple as that.
The last day is coming up soon, right?
It's in the morning. It's in the morning.
How many of your friends are you willing to hurt to complete this challenge?
As many as it takes, if it means there'll even be one person left to save. You know the stakes.
with yourself. Listen, I did this to get you away from Ishka. Wanted to talk to you so that you don't.
She'll shove you down.
God! God!
Magic lesson is over. Don't threaten me again.
Don't make an example out of Tony.
There'll be another lesson tomorrow.
Understood.
What are we gonna do with this one?
Try something really. Let me try something.
Are you looking for the
As you watch the orange and the purple energy
Looking for
literally just
cherry brandy.
Oh, I have
ended
no
up.
idea who that is.
Oh, it worked.
No, drink cherry brandy.
Oh.
Looking for drink cherry.
Oh.
Brandy cherry flavor.
I
For
would
rent.
not know.
Yes, did you know me?
Oh, was going to ask if you knew where brandy was. Drink, not person.
No, who's getting hammered? Also, what's up, mint?
Red?
What's up, green mint?
Red is saw something, but is needing something to help. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Taz.
Sorry, just that scream. Good lord. Sorry. I'm not making fun of you. It was just a funny scream.
I'll check it out later. But why is it so big?
They more hungry, and they're satisfied now, so they're not gonna keep eating anymore.
Why are they looking at me like that? Why are they looking at
I'm
you?
going to sleep. Good night, fam. Oh, Mishka, carrot before I go.
No, God!
Alright, I'm out of here.
You watch as the carrot flies into Mishka, and like a ripple in water, Mishka grows almost unnoticeably bigger.
Hey, take it easy, Stephanie.
Takes you lasting contemplation. No. Okay. It might not be safe here, actually.
Alive, hello,
Do you,
sorry. Were
Would
you
you
doing
consider
something?
maybe moving?
No, I was just
I
like,
can help you out.
and I thought you logged out, so I was just like, teleportation.
Okay, never mind.
Take it easy.
Let's move away from the abomination. I have like
The water's
one
edge.
thing of like cold iron, and that's fucking it. Like I cannot be wasting it here.
I would not recommend trying to assault Mishka.
Kiki, question.
Hmm.
When inside orb, did you notice anything at all?
People can.
I thought I saw a symbol in there.
Just so that way we don't have other people.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just wanted. Red saw something similar. At least that's what Ram understands, maybe, but
Rather than desktop.
they asked to. No, not really asked, more demanded I do it again, but.
Are you interested in joining a
Did it again. They're like this.
Don't worry, they kind of.
Not really sure what Red saw.
I could probably stop my
To be fair,
I was hoping you had idea.
and actually curb, but oh well.
Right,
Anyway.
yes, the Book of Julian.
Where are you, little one?
I'm not sure. Sorry.
I'm a lamb.
Okay, who else was affected?
Simple name.
Leslie talking. Can we guess?
I don't think we have. I don't think we have any laws against people wanting to start cults, but like.
Against religion.
What?
It's a peaceful cult.
Yeah, alright, well.
I mean, as long as you don't start going around killing people, we're good.
Did you hear that right? Yes.
I'm gonna.
No.
Don't put things in my
You okay there, Red?
Yeah, fine.
Just hand it to me. I'll put it where I want it. Yeah, I understand. I have food back at my camp. What do you mean no?
Hey. I'll
just
I'll
hand
be
it
okay.
to me though. Don't put it in my pocket.
Just saw something I wasn't supposed to. That's all.
Not very.
What do you normally carry in your pockets?
Oh, fuck me. Why is it that big?
It'll be fine.
This one's got cheese in it.
You sure?
You can trust me.
I don't know if I can. You feel like you'd be on Mishka's side.
No,
You know what?
trust me instead.
At least you don't lie.
Yes.
Like you're incapable of lying.
Correct.
You know what? This is a bad idea. But tonight's already been full of bad ideas. One more couldn't hurt. On second thoughts, Okay, no, I can't in good conscience feed Mishka anymore. That's not a good idea. And mana transferring out of Mishka
is
is
satisfied. They
Mhm.
will eat more, but it is potentially not a great
not
idea.
you don't say. Okay. Don't look at me cutely like that.
I like that. It looks like the Tingos and Mishka style.
I believe they call this puppy dog eyes, but it is a
Yeah.
bit odd to see one with so many.
Oh, that is tempting, but Califax has already trained the fucking life out of me with the Aetheroid crystal. You know what?
In all
As soon as you say
honesty,
that, Red, you feel one of Mishka's tendrils wrapping around your leg.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Mishka?
Rolling.
Oh!
With 2 12s, Red, you suddenly feel mana being poured into you.
And do you remember the thing in DM's about?
Mm-hmm.
Red, what'd you do, Mishka?
As soon as you fall to the floor, Mishka pulls the tendril away.
You okay, Rad? What happened?
Right. Give me a second.
Oh. Just mana transfers. That's all. Okay, Mishka. Mishka, thank you. I know you were trying to be nice. Just please never do that again. Did I?
Please, cat.
That was to me. Don't worry.
That's to the 2 people that can't hear them.
You are going to feel a pinch in your mind as you hear Mishka's voice in your head. Souls.
I normally
But-
sacrifice souls of someone
Yes,
else.
they have heard you. They will,
I
if
feel
they
like
remember, not do it again.
Okay. It was nice of them to do that, actually.
You feel like a nice cat.
Thanks, Mishka. Oh god, it's not gonna get any worse.
Might I suggest taking a breath of fresh air after that?
Catch your wind.
Yeah, there's someone I need to go talk to as well.
Try and find
That's what I'm gonna do.
What are you looking for?
Remix, I need to go talk to them about something.
Here, sit back down. I'll bring Remy here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Remix is... It's fine. I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
Hello, Mishka.
A tendril is wrapping around Remix.
Not good. Not yummy. Not yummy.
Mishka, are you being nice or are you being...
They want to bring Remix to Red.
Oh, alright, just follow.
Sorry. If there's an issue with red, refer to me. I have the situation under control.
Understood.
I can
Thank you, Mishka.
protections against Edward's beams. Might nullify it.
I'm okay. It's not.
Fever?
ma'am.
Cold?
No.
Rest?
I've been like.
You're up. Anything visible?
I will. They're in a unique circumstance.
This is a physical check.
It will simply.
Then, other than slight irritation, like maybe slight irritation, but usually nothing. Just yeah.
Shit.
I can't tell how much more is I promise.
It's fine. It's fine.
This is not fun. This is not fun.
I understand that there's all manner
They will be
of
fine.
secrets, so I get it.
This will be fine.
It's a known. It's a known problem. It's fine. It just breaks my word.
It's understandable.
It is Mishka's fault, for the record.
No.
Like, also, hi, it's an honor to play with you to make the acquaintance. My name is Dr. Life. Why have you? An honor and a pleasure. Sorry that the circumstances of our meeting are under such a
Lazuli isn't acclimated. They're not acclimated to a lot of the stuff that we've been acclimated to yet. They haven't had a chance to really be around beings like all of us, really. They often just come from a place where magic is very.
I have
Emmy.
Mine is not.
Used to be
We'll
vulnerable by one.
talk in a sec. Sorry, Emmy, were you trying to say something to me before we
What do you mean you
looking over me? I wasn't sure if you said something.
I overheard him.
I am being the soft
like come in for a
translator
checkup?
for Mishka.
Tomorrow morning, not tomorrow,
I
that's
see.
late day. Day after tomorrow morning.
Hey, Misha.
Sure.
They're a really good doctor.
Yeah, I'll make sure everything's quite alright with you. And there's a couple of things of, oh god, thank you. It's so great to meet you, by the way. It really, really is wonderful to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
You're gonna watch as one of the tentacles just.
I'm
It's
sorry.
heavy as hell, but it tries to pat you on the head as well.
Oh, just one other thing. I overheard that you might have things that might work against Mishka. The eldritch beings that you've tangled with regarding it, like, the difference is, unfortunately, I don't know how well
Remy,
your stuff would
you,
work against Mishka. They're a big
yeah.
difference in
It's
probably
not
things
for
we
me
deal
to
with.
I know.
I know.
To nullify any effects done.
Wanted to know what I saw.
It's
Hey, are you interested in joining the healer guild?
You seem
We need somebody like that so bad.
very concerned. Very concerning state.
I just
Yeah.
I have met many
Sorry for
homes that have very interesting, much like you have. It's just that more so
this piece of rum. This piece of rum, technically.
to this place. Sometimes magics don't work efficiently as you all want. I don't doubt you have those capabilities. Just I don't want you to be like this hungry. Yeah. So again, I apologize.
Can I have any back, please?
I have met we have met
Okay. Hey. Let's get walk out.
You look like you want something.
Oh, I'm just checking on you.
Misha tried to transfer mana into me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to see. I haven't seen it up close before. This is my first time.
It's fine
Hope
if
it
I
lasts
come.
enough to get because it's not.
It's fine if I come, ultimately.
Okay.
Technically, what Red experienced is the same thing they experienced. Remember, the Order Biz thing around Unibond Festival here other day. So, whatever insight Red gives and whatever insight Leslie Kiki give is useful for them.
Okay. Wait, is Kiki?
Especially given
Oh, of course she's
extreme response.
there's probably not too much help I can offer.
Was so someone affected? Was Rem's own experiment? Whatever insight is always useful, even if lacking. Because this is a very different reaction from other reactions.
The first time you showed it to me, I felt... I could hear your voice, it felt like. But there was...
My voice?
Something... I think, maybe? Because I heard you saying you missed Ivan, and you were doing something for Ivan, but then there was something else between the cracks. That's why I told you to do it again. That was someone's last moments as you killed them. You ate someone, and there was their last moments cursing you and saying that you'll never find Ivan. I don't know what to make of it. You were looking for food, and you ate someone. They cursed you with their very last breath, but I guess they're still in there. I guess that part of them's still there.
That is not insight. Rem was expecting.
I shan't die. I shall ensure what I leave you as woes, and you will never see Ivan again. That's what they said. More or less. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not the news I was hoping to get.
That is technically something. It is technically part of Rem that exposed to Red. But if it's part of Rem, then that was... I just not remember that. It couldn't have been hallucination, maybe illusion, maybe something false, maybe, but...
Maybe I wasn't... Maybe I didn't understand everything I was supposed to.
And why does it sound real?
Hey. You're both very tired. Bibbly wobbly and magical bullshit is involved. Please, don't jump to conclusions, okay?
Not going to jump to conclusions. Can take care of Red. Yes, real quick.
Of course.
Okay,
About you?
Rem is going to grab something real quick.
Alright. See you soon.
She's been trying to find her mentor.
I
guess you'd call him.
I know.
would find him, but I'm starting to worry what that might mean.
She has an aspiration. We'll help her do it no matter what it means. That's her own will. Come on.
Just jarring to experience that. Sorry.
That's fine. Wolf.
Steady.
Okay. You want to come to the medical pavilion?
For what?
Just to check up. Seems like you've seen a ghost.
Well, I guess technically I've been a ghost. Kind of.
That's
weird to think about. Wouldn't be the silliest thing that's happened today. But yeah, if it'll make you feel better, then fine.
Hmm? What?
Just Kiki.
You seem to be staring intently.
Don't worry about her too much.
Yes, I'm quite dangerous or something.
You say that like it's true. Oh, come on.
Mishka is going home, but they wanted to say their goodbyes.
Good night. Hope you get back safely and have a good rest.
You will watch as Mishka, with some effort, begins to compact themselves.
Oh.
Every time they do, you notice they look more and more solid.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, I forgot how small they're supposed to be.
Good night.
Good night. Good job.
You have your own version of hydration.
Yeah, I've got all, which literally is.
I'm gonna take a nap. Or something. Imagine role playing 11 hours after session starts. Imagine napping in roleplay.
Hello, Greenmond.
Hello. What? What?
You just chilling?
Yeah.
I'm just looking for peeps because. Oh. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Of course. We keep exploring. Have fun by the water.
Better throw my entire rig on. Just walk up and dunk on this guy. What the fuck? How could you do this? Hi, you wanna lay with me?
No, Stephanie told me to do this.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Stephanie told me to.
oh. I can't believe this.
I'm gonna put that to the test.
Okay, you I understand though, because you're a
Physically, I
you're
could die.
blood-eyed.
I'm ageless, though.
Oh, okay. You're
Okay.
semi-immortal.
Yeah.
Yes.
I call that semi-immortal because it's like
by the Dark Lord.
Just don't age.
Aww.
Julian,
I could do.
Hi.
you
Oop, you cut off for a second.
Perish.
You no.
Okay.
You
The
with a
man
19 succeed on a save to know that you are being scryed on.
That's funny.
Where's the scrying eye?
You see it quite literally over your shoulder, right here.
Yeah.
Can I have a glance as to who's scrying on us?
You see Calipex scrying on you, and as soon as you realize he's scrying on you, there is a flash of light in front of you on the table as your fire crystal and your fire gem and the mana crystal you fed Mishka fall onto the table.
There was a blessed ingot. That too, or no?
Oh yes, and the blessed ingot.
Oh.
At least he was kind
he
enough to give it
always-
back.
Yeah. See, you might get a different punishment because you, Magi, he gets to punish you more.
And the scrying eye disappears.
No.
It seems he was only scrying on you to figure out where to send those.
I know a pretty good punishment for you.
You know,
we
should just-
of Lotto.
Why don't we just invite Master Califax to the Glass City? Wouldn't be the first Archmage.
Wait, wouldn't? Who's a different
Hey,
Archmage?
Califax?
Ezra.
You still? I'm pretty sure I gave him a scrying stone, or I'm pretty sure I gave him a keystone.
Their name. I can't remember their name. Sorry. I was trying to remember their name so long ago.
You have not given him any such item.
The Archmage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Knowing the fact that he's awake now, it's just sending a message. Califax, you are formally invited to come to the Glass City when you wish.
I can guarantee you his tower has some sending prevention with how sick of everyone's shit he is. But you are welcome to try, my brother. You know what? Fuck it. If yours doesn't get through, I'll try.
Mr. Califax, you are hereby formally invited to the Glass City when you wish. We will make sure that the security makes sure you are coming, so that way you can come at your leisure. Sand farm, Julian, Cinder. Sends the sending. That's what I'm Advantage, please.
It's an intimidating roll.
And you didn't need it.
Cool.
I'm just imagining he's gonna come here on a bar file.
Oh yeah, he's gonna probably show up like he's either gonna show up right there, or behind me.
He's gonna show up right behind you.
Could be all the above.
Oh, hi, Califax.
Oh, yep, behind you.
Mr. Califax.
Sorry, could you get off me for a second?
You wanna come join?
Yeah.
Wanna come join us at the table? Or do you want to have a or?
Seats and this was the
There's seats everywhere, don't worry.
Yeah, apologies. Yeah.
The scrying eye was not that. The scrying eye was not so clear on where the seats were.
Nah.
Fine, I'll just answer.
Okay, you can have that one. I'll drag one over.
Anyway.
I'm already using a Tenz's disc.
Yeah, I'm kind of using the same thing. Glad you can make it to the Glass City. I apologize that, well, I didn't get you to come here sooner, but yeah, we've been managing things.
Mishka was screaming to be let back into the tower.
Yeah, and
They woke me up in the dead of night. Not the first time,
sorry. So, I know you have told people to not feed Mishka. We had to figure that out the hard way as to why.
It's one thing for people. It's one thing for people to feed Mishka when they're told not to. It's another thing to make Mishka sick.
Okay, and can and that's something that I would actually it'd be helpful to know, like
yes, it was so. Remix gave Mishka something, apparently a health potion or whatever. The point is, whatever was in it, that it made Mishka violently ill, and they threw up half-digested human souls into the tower.
I heard that. Oh, that must be annoying.
Oh, well, okay. Do you happen to know what actually makes Mishka sick? Because the last thing I'd ever want anybody to do is to give Mishka something that would make them sick.
That's a headache. Start over. I didn't hear any of that. I had a horrible headache.
Understandable. Do you happen to know exactly what makes Mishka sick? Because if we do know, we can then prevent people from feeding them the wrong thing.
It's not consistent. That's the problem. What I do know is that I've narrowed it down to physical objects. Metaphysical things do not make Mishka sick. Magic, souls, spirits, things like that. One of the treats I give them is Vitae of a child, for example.
Oh, okay.
I did offer Mishka the essence of sin.
Hey Julian, do we have swamp cabbage?
Yeah, something like that.
Third drawer on the left, second one down. But
yes, what I've narrowed it down to, at the very least, over the last few years, is Mishka's digestive system, as aberrant as it is best suited to digesting other aberrations and metaphysical beings.
Okay.
However, because of Mishka's nature, they don't know, or rather they don't care about that, and they'd rather just gorge themselves until they at least feel satiated. It was awful when they first came to the plane. Yeah, it was awful when they first came to the plane. They ate like they'd never eaten before, and like they were going to die of starvation. If it wasn't for Yaga, Mishka would have been banished by the Tower of Purgation.
Oh, well, thank you, Yaga. I guess if anything else, giving them live fish, because wouldn't the soul of the fish still be there for Mishka to consume?
Mishka thinks they're a cat, and as such has become increasingly drawn to the idea of eating fish.
Okay,
fish,
they
yummy.
did request
There's nothing
fish
special
from a good
about
number
it.
of...
I highly doubt they'll get sick from fish then.
It could happen, but like I said, the exception to this is, well, what Mishka considers a fish and what we consider a fish are very different.
Interesting.
Mishka looks at anything with fins and thinks it's a fish. I remember Hummel told me about how Mishka had them set up this ritual for new powers. And what it amounted to was fishing an aberrant shark out of the waters by Redwall and feeding it to them in the swamp.
Right. I remember that.
Oh, I think Riff has something for you.
Teriyaki gator burger. And I wasn't able to get amber wing, but I do have corpse flower tea if you'd like.
Oh, I would love some corpse flower, thank you.
Anything you want to sweeten with?
No, I prefer it bitter.
These ingredients sound rather exotic.
They're mostly found in swamps.
Yeah.
Then again,
Johnson?
I feed my people. It's not much different.
Actually, it's being difficult.
There has been talk. I mean, obviously now that you're here, it answers the question.
Naturally, it's being difficult.
Aether Island. Was there ever a point that you couldn't?
I can leave Aether Island whenever I damn well choose, and I've left multiple times.
Didn't want to.
Okay.
I'm too busy during the day to leave. I mostly leave during the night. If I'm honest, I leave during the night to handle business elsewhere. I spend my daytime hours working on paperwork and managing that sort. That's why I'm so busy during the day.
enjoy the water.
Aww.
Let's see, we did that, what time was it? 4 hours ago. Maybe 6.
That's good.
So yes,
Anyway,
no, I'm
sorry.
perfectly aware of the situation. And
He seemed a little upset. But
if it weren't for the plague, because everything ties back to the plague, I would be chewing Lady Ava about it right now.
to be fair, she's told him to go do his own thing, that to go do anything he wants, and he just says, "Well, this is what I do." It is a problem. I understand. No, I understand. The problem isn't. It's what caused it is the problem, and there's.
You can't just say that and get a get out of jail free card, because who at the end of the day benefits from Tony being in this situation? Think about that. And
Yeah, I know. But it's...
How long has Tony served the Amont family?
Since he was born. Pretty much. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the
This
problem.
is conditioning then. It's conditioned. Ever since born, then it is conditioned into him.
The only way you're gonna break him out of that is by
That's what I've been saying. That is what the problem is.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is. You can always be someone's friend.
I am
Now you
Tony's
can't
friend.
fix it. Yes, then do that. You are doing something. That's important. There's not nothing you can do. It is things like that that make a difference in people's lives. And that's not just Tony, that's everyone. Yeah?
There is no big be-all, cure-all. There is slow and methodical steps. What Leslie is saying is important.
Anyway, I'm sorry for ruining whatever you guys were doing.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We mostly got it taken care of.
Where's Red?
I don't want to come off as temperamental towards you. I get it, right? If there's anyone I'm upset with, it's you. Like, you very obviously care, and you want to help, and you understand the nature of the situation, right? So I just have a little bit of a temper right now, because people treat Tony like he's just gonna do whatever they say out of the goodness of his heart, and he'll put himself in danger.
To be fair, it wasn't Ava that caused it, it was her father.
Well, it's
And he was
Ava who's
much different from her.
perpetuating it. It's okay. Tony will learn to say no with time. We'll get him there. If you actually care, then he'll get it there, and you won't reinforce the behavior. I'm not worried about you. You won't do it.
Like, literally, I have tried to get Tony to stop doing things for them. I have told him that he needs to worry about himself, and he says we were talking in Glass City one day about how he does all these chores and things, and I'm going over to Ava and Ox, and I'm saying, you can't let him do all of this. He's one person. You guys should be doing your own things. And like I'm telling them the problem, and then Ava just looked at me and goes, I am cleaning my own things. Tony just walks into my room and starts taking my things and starts cleaning them. And I tell him to stop. And he does.
Maybe if he had a hobby, he wouldn't be doing this.
I know.
Maybe if he had literally something else. Like, the problem isn't telling Tony to stop. It's giving him literally any other option. So give him things to do. That he wants to do. Listen, because he does have things he wants. He doesn't say it upright. He doesn't say, oh, actually, I think it'd be really cool to dress differently. But he's been really enjoying dressing differently. So just look out for him. Listen. Be a good listener. Listen actively to what he's saying, and you're gonna do great. I'm not worried about you at all.
I think he's also enjoyed just talking with you, too. Seems like.
He enjoys talking with a lot of people. But it's been nice.
Apologies for ruining your little thing. What were you doing with the blood?
I understand.
This is preventative blood work. Would you like to do some? I'm kind of worried if you can handle that within the... yeah,
it's
right. I'm sure Ava's on it.
Best not to take my blood at all.
Right. That's what I figured. Don't worry. Point is, it's important. I think everybody should be doing it. I mean, can't do it with you, because, you know, whatever. So I just chopped off a thing that he said. That was the solution there. Like, it varies a little bit, but you learn a lot about patients, and you can spot a lot of issues early. Yeah, you didn't need that, actually. And actually, I'd prefer you maybe consider not offering your whole hand to people in general. That's a lot of mass. You don't have to for most things.
Had access mass at that point. That's why I offered.
But yeah, I honestly, you're the only person who's ever expressed being worried about Tony at all to me. Like, I thought I was just going crazy. And it's good to know that there's at least literally one other person who sees the problem. And I appreciate that. And I know that this is a subject that makes me upset. And I'll talk like I'm upset, but I'm genuinely glad that you came and talked to me about it. Genuinely.
Yeah, it's almost like communication is important.
I'm always realizing that is something that is harder to achieve for a lot of people.
The fact that there's constantly, like, life or death trials distracting everybody every 5 minutes is also kind of difficult with all this stuff. There were several people that I needed to talk to this evening, but I simply didn't because of...
In a sense, it is distraction.
Riff decided to do his stupid things here, too.
Yeah. More or less. Okay, so I want to give some context for that, right? I will say that to the best of my ability to understand, the best of Ava's ability as well, Riff genuinely believes the things that he is saying. He is experiencing genuine delusions, right? So, yes, he's a problem on a regular basis, but, like, I don't think he's mentally capable of comprehending the harm that he's doing right now, right? And if you talk to him like he is, you're not going to convince him to change his behavior. And it's gonna... It pains me a lot to say this, but you do have to play along a little bit. You just distract him. Say, oh, hey, I could really use your expertise there, away from everybody else, for example, right? And you can get him out of the harbor where he's spreading all kinds of plagues to random people who are just walking around doing their daily business, you know? Okay, I also recognize that this just sounds like normal Rift advice, and not like sick Rift advice. It's just more so now than ever.
Leslie said self. Apparently, some of the bugs were coming from Rift.
Oh,
Most
they
likely
were
side
hundreds
effect
of
bugs. Yeah. Most definitely side effect from disease Fester gave.
Yeah, I'm worried because the well, that's new. That's a new symptom, actually. Oh shit! I need to let even know that that one showed up this evening and it wasn't there this morning. And it wasn't there on day 4 when the apple of the garden was a problem. Apple?
Man, this I just
Not
I don't
literal.
even want to.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. It's okay. You don't gotta be. You don't gotta be. Sorry. I just I'm thinking out loud.
I get
Because
it.
sometimes there's a symptom
Sometimes
that's
too.
super obvious, like it's so obvious that nobody thinks to write it down, right? Like the other day he was huge, right? You don't need to write that down right now, you do, because we'll forget because we get used to it, right? Like we're so used to him being like fucking short king, right? And then like it's funny for like a moment when he's not, but then we forget. Red?
I know you want to do the rest of your medical shit. Do you mind if I chase you up a little bit later to do that? I need to go rest for a little bit. I don't know. I
Sure.
just feel a little nauseous. I'll be okay.
You want me to walk you to the Aether?
Ava.
Okay.
I can stand. I'm capable.
I don't know what's
What is
happening.
it? Wait, shit.
What the-
Okay, come on.
what the fuck?
Somebody walk right to the Aether, right, Crystal?
Crap. This is not good sign. This is never a good sign.
Careful with your weapons, John. The angel will probably clobber you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm holding it.
Oh. Okay, actually, you know what?
Oh.
Family
Okay.
She will call us if she needs us.
Understood. Ongoing joke of Leslie running into Rem.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, that's fine. But no, so, context for the two of you. Ava has explicitly requested that medical treatment for that one be kept confidential between her and him, so.
Understood.
Yeah, I know the treatment
As-
procedure if I want, but like, I don't want to infringe on the family business. I know that it's a big deal. She's competent.
It seems like someone that is important to both.
Mm-hmm. I don't
His
know about
family?
you, Elias.
Sibling?
I'm
Friend?
sure she's explained it to you.
Well.
Or are you just as much in the dark?
About what's
I
going
heard
on?
no.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I know his arm thing, but by that I mean I don't know anything about it, but I know that it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's, Ava knows what to do.
Miss Lashley.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh?
Yes, Kiki?
I apologize for doing stuff with Tony earlier. I wasn't aware of his situation. But you do also have to realize that I am much more adept at magic than you think.
I can't confirm.
Let's not start this in front of a group of people. Please?
Is this something confidential or is this something that can be shared?
Fine. I just wanted to apologize.
Thank you for apologizing. Now, let's get you and stop you from blowing chunks all over the garden.
What? Blowing chunks? Wait, that would mean red is exploding.
What are you? I'm
It's
not
a
exploding. What are you
euphemism for ejection of digestive fluid. REM.
Why? Why?
Rem does not need to
Why?
know
Where did you get
about
that
how
from?
Rem already knows how that works. Please do not remind Rem.
Look, I can walk to the Aetherite crystal on my own. I'm not a cripple. I'm fine.
Yeah, but I want
I
you to
just
make
need to
sure
go-
that you know your...
Did I know what?
We care about you. We don't want you to stumble off a room when you're feeling bad and you got a little tummy ache. So let's move.
No.
I think the term for this is dysfunctional kindness.
Let's go with that.
That or dysfunctional family, but pretty sure you two are not related. What the?
Some sense of restraint.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently he was spying on Julian. And then
Oh.
Julian invited him here. And then now he's here.
Mal? Huh?
It's
Huh?
Graham, why do you keep saying
Mishka went home.
Heard Mal.
What?
I heard Mal.
And there you go.
Oh,
Ve-
Mishka went
gifted a tier
home.
1 sub to Keenies. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Was concerned for a moment. Hmm? Okay. Yes? What is it? What is problem? Yes. What is... What needs?
Okay, come on.
Alright. I'm gonna go see what's happening there. The rest of
Probably
you,
good idea.
don't do anything stupid. I mean, you're welcome.
I just need to go see the Aetherite crystal. Look, I just need to nap. That's all. I just need a cat nap. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we...
Oh yeah, red.
Yeah, card up.
Okay, alright.
Hmm. Red and Remy. Yeah.
What is it?
In case you wanted to know, I just had Tony earlier. I decided that since Lashley still wasn't learning more magic, I could help her learn some more.
Why does that involve Tony?
And
because Tony has problems casting.
Well,
He sees magic pretty strangely.
all I did was I asked for Tony to demonstrate with him and made a small cut on his hand, and Lashley started freaking out.
As she would. Tony's like a goddamn fighter. He'll a small cut really isn't anything to be worried about.
I was gonna show her. I was just gonna show her what magic could do, but she started freaking out when my hand glowed.
As if that's the strangest thing that's happened here.
Kiki is aware of Tony's condition, yes?
No.
Tony's magic is... best to put it simply, magic we do is more external. What Tony does is internal, from what observed.
I have one hand.
Have a good night, Elias.
Good me eye.
Example. Look. When learned mending, And this is thing Tony showed both us. They took 2 leaves. They mended one of the dead leaves to be alive again, but it started to kill the other leaf. As a result, Rem, even when giving demonstration of cantrip, was making sure Tony was near it, in effect. Rem noted their mana try to take
Interesting.
what Rem was doing.
So they're very transactional when it comes to magic.
Is
They
almost
need to pull the.
not
They need to pull the mana from somewhere else to do something.
predatory, but something. Rem does not have full understanding. Potentially.
Not in a bad way.
Not
Tony
fully
is
sure.
the way his magic's developed.
Which is more interesting when realizing Tony's circuits, they are brimming.
Interesting, yeah.
And his mana circuits are very different too. They're like. The way Stern said is very pretty, like a flower or a tree, all branching and blooming. It's very interesting and very unusual.
Tony's condition is interesting. Rem would like to study more, but not without further consent.
Yeah. Well, if that was
Yeah.
all, I really want to go and rest at least. I'll
Mhm.
maybe see you around later, but for the time being, I need to rest my head a little. Is there anything else, or?
No. In case you're curious about what happened with Tony.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah.
Make sure to use materials to help keep grounded, and if need, look, one thing to help keep grounded. Observe. Feel reality. Feel what senses cannot lie fully to body. Body cannot be tricked, at least not in the same way mind can. That should help keeping grounded, making sure madness does not take full control. Make sense?
What is this? Why do you keep talking about madness? It's just. It's fine. It's fine.
It's the easiest way Rem can give. Had to give similar explanation earlier. But
It's still there. I see. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Your concern is noted, but it's not a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna head off the Aether crystal. So I'll see you when I see you.
have good rest at night. Sleep well. Actually, it makes Rem realize. Is Lazuli aware of condition of Tony?
Unsure.
Should probably ask. If it is, then that could explain more their reaction. If not, then big footstep. No, but if not, that bode ill for reaction. If yes, then reaction is more understandable. Azuli is not fully aware of operation of magic, fully to a certain extent, yes?
Huh?
Riff? Hello.
Hello.
Chemis.
Was having discussion.
Reki.
Chemist? Reki? What? Who is Reki? Who is Chemist? Chemix? Reki? What? Can you understand what they say? What they meaning?
No.
this is going to be another ongoing joke now. Downside is Mix does not have full context what this joke is even meaning.
Me neither.
Gee, Lazuli, might as well ask since coming. Lazuli, question.
What's up?
Is aware of Tony's condition, yes?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Mana circuits. How their mana operates. Is aware?
Vaguely.
Example. Mending. Most when doing mending is simple mending, yes?
Yes, but Tony's takes from somewhere else to complete the effect, I know.
Oh, Ben is aware of condition.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to keep detailed notes so that we don't have any more mishaps. And so far it's been working.
Ben will at least share what noted when teaching Tony spared the dying. For instance, actually...
You're teaching
is
Tony
that
spare the dying?
Spare the dying. Actually.
What does that do? Does that no quarter the living?
Is Lazuli in pain currently?
No, not even a little bit.
And
that treatment earlier was very effective. I'm just tired.
Hold out arm.
Okay, I want to check why.
Is to help give demonstration. Actually, better idea. Pinch. Pinch, 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 pinch.
Ow,
Letting
ow,
go.
ow, ow! Yeah. Oh!
Lazuli. Carrying samples, please don't tell.
Slash across her face.
Lazuli. Stop.
Do you know what happens when you heal somebody who isn't injured?
Was not
With magic?
healing. Was not healing. Spare the dying stabilizes. Soothes pain. Does not heal.
I'm not taking risks with that kind of thing. I'm sorry. You have no idea how much shit I've been through today. Listen.
Then hold still.
Once is an accident.
Hold still. Disinfecting. Cleaning wound. Where's Rag? Where is Rag? First.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that again.
First.
Never do that again. Never cast a spell on me without telling me what it is, okay?
When Say was giving demonstration, say no next time. Second, Rem was not aware, paranoia, hysteria of magic that Lazuli has. Rem understand now, but please, come on. And third, Lazuli. Never hurt self like that again.
I wouldn't have to if I didn't have to stop myself from getting super cancer.
Who told you?
Faster. He's the Archmage of Healing after all. He knows better than anyone else.
Okay. If that is case, then it's feeling super cancer. And what a pain earlier.
I don't know. I I stopped feeling the pain. I was kind of, that could be
Yes,
endorphins.
That is literally what spare dying does. Soothes pain, stabilizes dying, does not directly heal.
Was I dying?
When dying, no, but still soothe pain. That is what does. If not is dying, soothes pain. If dying, spares you of dying. It is not healing. It is not direct healing of any kind.
Never do.
How much has Leslie been studying magic? How much has Leslie been trying to understand magic? Or has not made
Ever
any
since
effort
I
to
got
try and
here.
understand? Then, why did react that way? Why did react
Because
that way?
I know just how dangerous it can be. I swear to God, every one of you is going to...
Everyone. Leslie. Ren believes magic as a tool. Ren believes magic as a means, never an end. This is Rem's belief. This is thing that Rem has made aware to Leslie since day one. Rem does not think magic fixes. This is reflected in kind of caster Rem is. However, if needing to use means in any way, if any condition like that, Rem will have to use means. Rem did not use means because practical was available here. This is true. Can feel it around neck right now. Self-inflicted wound. What rag, bandage, Rem put over it even. So please, think on that for a moment. Because as far as Rem is aware, that reaction, to that degree, is self-destructive. You have gained knowledge but have only chosen to fear the knowledge. That is not good. That is what leads you down roads that you do not want to go. And even if you do willingly go, where does that lead? More pain, more fear. The knowledge is there to understand, to perceive, to work around, work with even. It is not a mantra of fear. Do not let that fear misguide you. Understood?
You're right. I shouldn't be. I am incredibly lucky to know what I do. And I'll do better.
The famous surgery. This thing that takes long time to learn and study. But this thing that, well, painful, terrifying, is a tool. A means to help reach the end. Understand? Good. Now, Rem is very much aware Lazuli is. Rem got angry. Very angry there for a second. Hate to say it, but Lazuli, ignorance showed on sleeves. But, is one thing we'll say. Rem is not reprimanding. Rem is not wanting to sound like that. Rem is here to help. Rem is here to help show friend what this field of study is like. Is different from field of study does. But it is still study.
Okay, I have a question. If we're studying, if we're learning, what happens if you miscast Spare the Dying? If you make a mistake of some kind?
Spare the Dying is is the level of cantrip. The amount of mana used and expended mana used is minimal. Spare the Dying is one of the rare instances in where you can very rarely miscast it. At worst, you waste a little bit of energy. In most Horde scenario, the spell does not go off correctly. But because the effects are levels of minimal, again, think for a moment. Triage is what it's called, yes? Focusing on which patient needs most immediate care. Think for a moment. 3 people, all in different states of dying. One is much closer, one is getting there, and one is now starting to die. In moment of that, would go for center, one who is most closest to death's door. In case of Spare the Dying, one needs to be close to all 3, and make sure to use properly correctly. If miscasted, Spare the Dying does not go off. No one is saved, no one is stabilized. No one has chance to recover. But if cast properly, Spare the Dying ensures all 3 are stabilized, regardless of condition. Whatever pain is feeling is somewhat soothed as well. Pain is still there, but is bearable compared to before. It allows times for doctors, healers, surgeons to do what they need. Spare the Dying is a means to ensure the end. Where one would have normally seconds, at most a minute, ensures minutes can be had between. Much more time compared to seconds. Despite being healing, it does not heal, but it ensures healers can get to you. There is less time on the death clock when there is no usage. If one can stabilize normally, good, but Spare the Dying helps add to the death clock. Prevents. It is insurance that more can live. That is why Rem learned this cantrip. Rem is not healer. But if Ren can give more time to those like Lazuli, like Ava, then that is enough.
Just request that you don't cast magic on anybody unless it's an emergency, and there's no other way.
That is what Rem's been doing since day one.
Great, so that little scent back there? No.
That is against Lazuli. Understood.
Thank you.
If Rem ever does demonstration again, Lazuli is allowed to hit Rem.
I feel like I would.
What's going on here? But Sylvie is looking for you.
Who?
You.
I know who Sylvie is. Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Alright, come on. Where can you lead me to her?
College. You're probably the best.
College.
I think that's what I want you.
Think that helped?
Maybe.
medical talent that Lazuli has. But if usage of magic causes that talent goes out window in place of fear. Cannot grow. It will be stunted. That is last thing Lazuli should have to do. Have to feel. Especially in moments of crisis.
It's dangerous.
What is Kiki's opinion? What is dangerous?
That fear.
What? Very. If one cannot take magic, that is understandable. But if one is to fear magic, it is a very dark road ahead.
You can imagine how she reacted earlier then, right?
Saw with own eyes. Oh, even if eyes are fake, what perceived was real. Panic. Hysteria. All
Threatening me too.
Exactly. When given the opportunity to learn about magic, the knowledge Lazuli digested is not given scholastic habit. It was given habit of eldritch knowledge, if apt comparison. It is like ant trying to understand what human do. What we do. It is unfathomable.
Magic.
Such unfathomable can cause curiosity, but also fear.
Magic is beautiful. I wish you could see that.
I'm sure, one day. But if memory serves, Lazuli has looked through the eyes of Omega one time. Don't fully know what saw, but Lazuli looked awful. In awe. Maybe there is still chance. Question is now, where did Lazuli go? Where did Sylvie go in that instance? Oh, there.
Oh, welcome. Things are happening.
That pulse was rapid, not irregular, right?
Rapid,
Crab apples. Did you get this up? Oh, no, never mind. That's not who you sent. Okay, there.
Put his arm over.
And he is right.
Actually, you know what? I'll talk to you later.
That should help with the low blood pressure, but it might take a minute.
Did you find him like this?
Cecilia was with them.
Cecilia, you were with them. What happened when they entered? Were they fine up until this point?
Yeah, we were talking normally, and someone was laying down.
Empty fireworks.
Fell asleep and then fell off the bench. He was his eyes were open and he was just staring off and wasn't responding to anything.
And he'd been eating normally up until that point?
He ate the potato.
What were you, if it's personal, you don't have to say, what were you talking about?
He was asking me what I wanted, what my goal was, what I wanted to do, and we were talking about different places, environments to visit, like
Okay, and
the desert and stuff. That was
wasn't mentioning anything in particular. It wasn't a lull in the conversation when this happened.
No, he seemed perfectly fine. He seemed really tired, but he seemed fine.
I don't know what you could help with. I magically can't do anything apparently. I don't know.
Would it be okay if I took a look?
It's up to you.
Some information.
I would be careful. Actually, no. No, never mind.
Apparently something is so shocking that whenever they try to identify.
Shocking?
Yes.
Let me... Sorry, I'm gonna climb all over your table here. Can you hear me? Blink twice if yes.
His eyes are unfocused at the moment, but they're starting to move a bit more.
It might be. I'm assuming it's because of the medication you just got.
I hope so. But it's not a blood sugar, and it's not...
Never a dull day.
Check his mana circuits.
His mana circuits.
Not in these kinds of places.
Everywhere else it's low since it's here they are inflamed as per usual.
And then the magic item on his upper arm, is that
It does not look so.
Lymph nodes.
They are normally sized.
I don't know, check his nails or something?
What? I mean, she's gonna do that. Cause fucking weird ass medical shit.
They're dirty, but nothing wrong with them.
Okay, you know what? I got one more thing I will try.
What were you thinking with that? Already checked, they're fine.
Okay.
Let's just see. But wild mess.
What shocked people?
Does he have a history of keratosis or something like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
Allergy to apricots. That's it.
What were you doing when you got shocked?
I got I believe I was told to purify the medicine out of the system, so I was trying to just do purification type
Searching
magic.
water.
And yeah.
You were doing what else?
On the topic of allergies, other than the apricots, I assume he's eaten potatoes before.
Specifically, his magic.
Assume that's normal meal.
It allows him to search through his
Doesn't look
body.
like an anaphylactic shock or anything like that. Rules that out.
your opinion on this. Thinking about doing something small to proc a shock and examine what's causing them to unconsciously lash out at people.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, it's.
No, speaking. I'm gonna wait on what you. Is that new or?
He just started a little bit ago. Just to tell you. Okay, but that, whatever that is, isn't normal.
What is?
If you want to try the shock.
He's going to gently push a very small amount of mana against him. See anything happen.
Oh, I'm dying. Alright, do you want me to roll for you, Rift, or do you want to roll? Out of character.
That's what it's yours.
As you go to push in mana, what you would notice would be to see some some purple-looking energy would seem to shock and push your finger back, almost as like a warning.
Okay. Considering that's what he's looking for, can you identify what that is more specifically?
It would seem to, yeah, let me roll. I imagine, are you looking for affinity, or what are you looking for?
Affinity, nature, any information that you can give me.
With a 15, it seems to be dark affinity, and from its nature, it seems to be defensive.
Seem to be a curse.
Oh, sorry. A curse. No.
Is there any other dark magic or energy around him anywhere else?
Not that you can tell now without trying to observe anywhere else.
Okay. He'll
Further, at least.
start observing, and I'll let the others turn to their stuff while I just passively sit here and watch.
Celia, how long was he lying down for?
Before it collapsed, or yeah.
Probably laying there for at least 10 minutes.
What did you blame?
Some kind of defensive dark magic in him. I don't know where it's coming from or what's causing it, but it's trying to keep other things out. I think physically he'll get better over time. Worried about what that dark is.
It's not the first time that dark magic has fucked with them.
What happened?
No. It was some kind of helmet that they had.
Yeah, but Cecilia, does he have a history with dark magic? Things that might have affected him before?
One with an issue with dark magic
anyone else in the area in the time this happened, or was it just the two of you?
There's for the helmet.
This.
It was just 2 and I.
Okay.
What?
What happened?
You don't know? You don't know, darling. We're trying to figure that out right now.
Okay, man. For a few minutes of looking.
Second?
A few minutes of looking. Do I see dark on him anywhere? Anywhere dark magic, where that came from?
The dark magic trick. It does seem to be coming. It's kind of flowing mostly throughout him for the most part, but it seems to be pinpointed near the head.
For context, I can't get my pictures on this as a model, so these are just
Oh. I was there when we worked on the helmet, right? Same helmet?
Similar. The one you saw was
Similar?
prototype.
Alright. Looking at his head, do I see any kind of residual magic that would be from an enchanted item?
Sorry. I was seeing if you had the demon.
It doesn't seem to be connected to an item.
Dima. No, that's not what I was worried about, but they said you'd only been lying down for 10 minutes. So I was like, there's no way,
Let me
right?
roll for you really quickly.
Well, I thought something offers.
You're not able to tell
thought one of his
exactly,
makes sense.
but you see the dark seems to be connected to another type of magic.
Careful, please.
It seems to be what it is centering.
Hey, Alice. Yeah. There's a concentration of dark magic in his head. I can't see much further than that.
What?
It's your turn, Miss Soul Mage. You got some magic if you don't worry about it.
Is this something you knew about in advance, or is this new?
Alright.
Is the dark magic in the head new, Ava?
I'm not magical. I don't know.
First things
I
first,
don't think it is.
going to use soul sight. Be able to see the magics flowing through his body.
What are you using to see it, sorry?
Soul sight.
Soul sight. And that just lets you... Oh, hello. And that just lets you see the affinities of magic, right?
Can see the affinities, see where they are, what ley lines they are flowing through. She can see ley lines and what's going through.
How are things going?
Okay.
Bad? Okay, well that's... I might have worse news then.
You see the dark
What's wrong?
magic.
That's the
There's
best way to
another
talk to you.
magic in there, but the dark seems to almost be over and not be seen.
If Califax comes in here while this is going on, I'll shoo him away, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, if you need...
focusing on this other
you can just pop out. I'm just letting you know that he's on the way.
would I be able to make out about
We're
it?
gonna roll, because I imagine you're sight-wise connecting to it, so we're gonna roll them.
I'll just say that we're handling a medical emergency, and he will his face.
It is a family matter.
With your mage, so I rolled with advantage. With a 1 and then a 2,
fucking hell.
for the next minute, again, you're gonna be blind.
Figuring that out.
Nothing at the moment. I did see the darkness though. That dark magic. As soon as I started to glean deeper into the other thing that was there, the darknesses.
I hate to fixate on this potato, but we've had issues with the food here for a while.
It lashed and...
Where did you get it from? Do you remember?
It's very bad at the moment.
I might need you to lay down in a second, though.
He was cooking it with his hand.
Yeah. Has he done that before?
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna make a cliff right in.
Yes. He eats things with his hand all the time.
You should be able to get more information.
Yeah, it's definitely in the head.
Is your head hurting? I mean, I had to get rid of
Do you have a mana
the
potion?
morphine in your system. I do have.
Oh god. Hey, would one of the two of you mind going and grabbing some more of those potatoes from the cafeteria so I can have a closer look at them?
I may grab a few apples. Will that help?
I can go if it needs to be me.
No. Can go. Thank you. Here's a couple apples, though. Okay. Was not expecting operation.
At which point they've been known to expel their tusks at rapid velocity.
Hello.
Yep.
What the?
Easily available, or?
Ever encountered anything like that?
I couldn't get a good look at it.
Neither did I. Just heard what they were discussing about. But it seems to have some relation to dark. Though, from Rem's understanding, has his lightning affinity. Shall not opposed. Wonder. Okay, potatoes. There.
Put it in my bag.
Oh. Changing
Put it in my bag.
Okay. Well, we'll just carry one. But has heard that proverb before, right? One that was once considered cursed. May you always live in interesting times. Has ever heard before?
I think I have. I think I have.
From my understanding, at one point was a curse. Though, because of that, it eventually became less common due to how common it was repeated.
I see.
More ways to understand the trap. As far as Rem is aware, at one point, may you always live in interesting times was an actual curse. But also makes Rem question, if it is curse, one of the oldest curses, how do we not know that curse is not always still active? little bit.
Selflessly allowed a demoness to bind his soul to hers so that she would not be at risk of being spooked up by errant mages as a familiar.
You see that thing?
What is
What
it?
is that?
With the flaky texture and the buttery smell.
Yeah.
You see, that's just a sign of
My only
inbreeding.
interaction with that
It's inbred.
chucklebutt was basically him going, "Hey, so somebody of our organization died on your front lawn, so we're gonna basically send our people in here to make sure that you're not a threat to us." Not having a blind talk about other people that we are trying to protect.
Hidden magic would seem to be.
Actually,
I don't quite remember.
Potato.
Potato.
Dormant mind.
Okay, thank you. It's okay.
Okay.
It's been a recent problem we've had with triggers for curses.
Oh.
Right. They're bound to specific events and phrases, so I want to make sure it's not. I'm gonna go have a look at these.
Cool, I'm going after red, and I'm just gonna rip their
It seems like someone cast a dormant.
What the fuck?
I can haven't activated it yet to control.
Can I tell when the spell is?
You're not like what I heard over there.
I'm gonna. It was about a day. It has not been that long.
Some apparently older than time, ancient, fallen god, basically whatever the fuck. So you know it then.
He killed he killed one of the archmages of fire.
Okay, now I have.
So
Now you have personal beef.
He was a persona non grata who served his time in the Tower of Purgation. His sentence was over 2,000 years. I would have thought that they wouldn't have let him out without parole. But apparently I was wrong. Fuck.
Wait, who was locked up for 2,000 years?
I believe the name was Zeke.
Basically, Dominion, big bad enemy that. Anywho, regardless, I have a bone to pick with Duran of like, I have over 1,924 lives that were lost trying to protect your fucker. And, you know, here's all of their families that, you know, would have loved to get a piece of you for like, oh, so I'm sorry, our family members died protecting this son of a bitch and you're coming to our home to try to fucking get our secrets? Fuck you.
Wait, did Zeke escape prison or did he get let out?
It served the 2,000-year sentence. I thought that they would have renewed it, considering the size of his charges, but no, I guess 2,000 years was enough for the Tower of Purgation.
What was he charged for?
The murder of an archmage.
But
Either.
brain hurts.
And now he's up to more shenanigans, to put it lightly.
Yes. To put it lightly.
Bottom line, I'm not a fan of the Dominion.
That's of course, if this is the same Zeke I'm thinking of, the cursed child.
Yo.
Sounds like it.
Did you know him
Anywho.
before he committed his crime?
No, he's apparently he's one of those
There was someone sick over
travelers.
there. We're talking about a genocidal maniac over
Comes
here.
from a
Pick your
different
poison.
realm.
That's fine. I was
But
coming
once he
over
comes
to
here,
ask
he
him
starts
something
trouble anew, just like
before
it's his
anything else
own.
goes crazy. I needed help again. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lord Califax.
In any case, yeah, no, sorry that your secretaries and the people that you put in charge don't tell you shit. I kind of have a feeling like...
So, I have the distinct feeling an introduction is about to be made. Also, why did you call me Lord?
I've been so wrapped up in formalities, it was just a habit. I'm so... my apologies.
Califax, they would like to
Yes.
Hello.
Well,
My name is
Hello.
Stephanie. I have a quick question.
All right.
How do you view magic? How do you see it, interact with it?
Have either of you seen Ash?
Ash?
Ash.
Not sure. Why?
Shit. They've been acting odd all evening, and there, thank goodness. Ash. Ash.
Yes.
Where were you about half an hour ago?
Laying down. Why?
Trying to figure out something.
I always live in interesting times.
Mm.
It's just that most of it's wrapped up in physical objects that are around us. That people don't get to see it as much as it is a present. For example, when I look at, this one. Why is everyone making deals with my cat? But regardless, when I look at them, I see the conduits within them, and the magic within them as it flows through them. The circuits and the circuits and pipes of the conduits, as it were, as it distributes magic through them, in and out of them, and maintains the homeostasis that allows them to, well, breathe.
Yeah.
That is hard to achieve with
Interesting. Thank you for the insight and answer. I'm just trying to go around ask all the Archmages this question. I got
I could let you try to see if you want. Probably go blind, though.
I don't go insane. Permanently blind or temporarily blind?
Temporarily. You might go temporarily blind. It can be very bright to someone who's not used to it.
Okay. How long temporary?
At worst, a couple minutes with a day of itchy eyes.
Maybe next time. I think I'm still slightly needed at the moment.
If you're still needed, I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, alrighty. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't recommend one.
If you've made a deal with Mishka, I hope you know that means that I am allowed to ask you to help cat sit him.
Okay.
Very good.
I said I wanted to be their friend, and they wanted fish.
They always want fish.
Fish seems to be the fact, though.
Mishka can have a little bit of fish as a treat. But please don't go feeding them like, I don't know, entire salmons or like
A giant bluefin tuna?
Yes, especially not a giant bluefin tuna.
Noted.
What's this about paper?
Bluefin tuna is delicious.
It is, which is why you should only give Mishka a fillet of it at a time and not let them eat an entire tuna.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Often 2 days. Well, 2 days is 4 souls for Mishka. Every day is 2 souls, yes? How does
Yes, 2 human
these
souls. Don't worry about that.
Understood. I was mostly wondering as part of, well, compensation for what did to Mishka earlier today. Was wondering if could find a way to, well, ethically source souls, so to speak.
There's no real ethical way to source human souls. I'm going to be honest.
Understandable.
in any sense, you're effectively doing something incredibly unethical.
Why does it need to be human souls?
It doesn't have to be human souls, but human souls are the most, well, I should say, the most bland when it comes to magic. There's no, normally no oddities with them. They all almost unilaterally end up in the ethereal plane they're supposed to. So that's the most.
Human souls are naturally neutral, correct?
Yeah, they start that way. They're not predisposed to other existences or afterlives, effectively. That and they have a good density of magic to metaphysical desiccation. So overall, they're a rather dry soul for Mishka. I used to try to feed them effectively their version of wet food by giving them primordials. Well, not primordials, but elementals, but they were rogue or at least primal. Mishka seemed to enjoy it, but there's a much higher chance of them getting sick. Too much magic all at once. It's about making sure Mishka isn't fed so much in a short period of time, really. I've effectively weaned them down. Their stomach is shrunk, and I don't think they've realized it.
I see, I see.
I was mostly curious on just Califex's operations. That is all. Sylvie?
Well, I kind of feel a little bad. I want to go back to the Zeke stuff again. Have you ever met him before? Ever? Like, have you...
If I remember, he showed up on the island once or twice and taunted me about being a free man, effectively. But then he fucked off, and I thought that was the end of it.
Would you be able to make a drawing of him?
From memory? I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. It was a while ago, and my memory for magic is like a steel trap. My memory for other things.
Crab.
No. Maybe? No. Ararian! Ararian's Dark Affinity! No way! There's no way.
Huh? What's going on?
What seems to be problem? Oh,
Kaz's condition is stabilized, but we still don't know what happened.
Mentioned something about Ararian.
Ararian's Dark Affinity. The only ones I know that have interacted with Taz recently possibly are Ararian and Halifax. Not Califax, Halifax. Crimron. Oh, just the person I needed.
Crimron.
I was offered a tour.
Oh. Hello.
Apologize for both
Hi.
occurrences of you injuring medical emergency.
I'm sorry, Elijah Lee has stolen Crimron from you.
Different than what I'm used to.
Did not expect to see you again.
No, it's fine.
Hound of Aether has a healer's guild that is
Good to see you.
Very popular man.
Yeah.
Don't think Rem ever got your name. Remix. Sure.
Adelinda. It's a pleasure.
Adelinda. Understood.
I'm Kiki.
The file crab bogs your foot with its face. Bog.
Oh.
Well, I'll have to be honest, you're right on the fact that we're not.
Iran is the way having felt it has dominated you.
Competent wielders of magic who are responsible. So you're not going to be getting more in the sense of
It's never a dull moment here.
cast
Nope.
fireball into a room full of orphans or whatever it is you...
Always a razor's edge.
Well, that's still a lot. So.
It only happens when the soul wills it, so if you truly wish to change it, it happens. But that's a story for another
Lashley
time.
whips out her affinity goggles, paranoid looking.
Leslie, are you okay?
You happen to notice a weird death thing under Crimron's eye?
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah, okay. That's normal. Okay, alright. We are
That's
perfectly...
normal,
I can't think of anybody who would have had any reason to do that. But, according to...
Doesn't Rayo have a dark affinity?
Rayo?
Does he?
I know he calls himself
I mean,
the
he calls
Black
himself
Mage,
the
but
Black
I don't know if that
Mage,
has
so
to
I
do
would
with
assume
black
it would be
magic.
some sort of dark affinity.
I think he has dark affinity.
Okay, so here's
We'll
the
have to talk to
fucking
No.
horrible thing about working with these fools, is everything is so secret, so I can only talk in like the vaguest possible terms.
You can give it to me straight. What's going on? Why do you need a dark affinity person?
Somebody had some kind of malignant dark affinity magic cast on them. And I realized that there's very few people that could be. Unless it's somebody that they met outside of the Glass City, outside of Aether, outside of Redlawn, which is God knows where they went. I should ask. But I need to ask in a way that doesn't set it off, because it is a mental, psychological bullshit thing.
This is the last thing around needs.
Oh god, are they down again? Oh no, they're doing their fucking ritual. They're doing their ritual.
What's death? No, they have. No, I can't think of anyone else. I'm usually trying to keep on top of affinities just in case someone tries to heal someone with the wrong one.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation I'm in, but I looked through my list and there's just... The only one I found was a Rarian. Although if that's wrong, to do...
We may have to speak to him again about that. And I'm pretty sure he's more than willing to help out.
Yeah, unless he's our guy, in which case probably not.
Yeah, and if not that, then potentially Rayo, but I know Rayo's been busy with his studies. And also, he keeps getting accosted by cactus, but I don't know if he's been attacked by one recently.
Okay.
I need...
God damn it.
I need the people who are doing the ritual right now, because they're the ones who give me a list of places that he's been. But, you know, they're doing a ritual.
But they're more focused on actual tasks than potentials, it seems. Not a bad thing, but does make solving mystery harder.
I do have, slight...
No.
I know I have a slight affinity.
Welcome back, Red. Came back at an interesting time.
That's what, like, it's wholly is, like, adjacent to it, but... But then again, I'm very inexperienced in that. I only know very much.
Shut down earlier.
A long time ago, so I don't think there's any way I can break through that.
I'm gonna level with you. It's not
currently fine, but trying to find reasoning.
Can I ask what the discussion's about?
Medical emergency again.
Medical emergency. We need someone who has a dark affinity, but I'm not too sure whom.
If only Halifax is around, they do. What's the requirement for dark hunting?
Somebody who has interacted with cats recently.
Huh.
What about that little goat who was crawling around earlier?
Oh yeah, that goat. Where did they go? There's like this.
I don't think Mishka... It couldn't have been Mishka, could it have? Because Mishka had already...
Unlikely,
What
I'd
exactly
say.
happened to Mishka?
What do you mean?
Mishka's likely gone home.
They went home using the crystal.
Wait, was Mishka in the Glass City tonight?
Yeah. What?
Brewed cocktails and everything.
She's gonna grab your chin and just rotate it that way. What the fuck is he doing here?
Who? Califax? Oh, he wanted to speak to you about something.
I know, and I'm trying to buy time so we can resolve this stupid fucking medical emergency. So if you can stall him, now is the perfect time to put your stalling skills to use.
He seems pretty stalled right now.
Talk to you about the Archmage of Healing.
He's talking with Sylvie in regards to Zeke. Whoever Zeke is.
Oh,
Healing?
there's a
I've
goat.
seen you in passing, but no, I don't think I've ever met.
Mr. Hospitality himself.
Hello again.
Hospitalis.
That's probably.
Naturally, there's the goat.
Okay, I'm gonna go check and.
Where are my manners?
She's going to flip out her
Adelinda
affinity
Moreno
goggles.
Patel. It's a
What
pleasure to meet
affinity
you.
is this creature?
Oh, I've been looking for
Technically
her,
out of it.
actually. Her name's Red, Fire Hunter.
In
Oh.
Aether terms.
But looking for me?
I don't know is an acceptable answer.
Yeah, no.
That's fair.
It's nothing bad.
She can literally
no,
take souls from people and containers.
So the dark magic will destroy itself.
Interesting. And then you got in mind.
What I had in mind was cutting off its source, so to say, so it eventually, so it starts feeding on itself, like a fuel running out, like a car running out of fuel. It's running out of.
Its source is the mind magic. If you get rid of the mind magic, it looks like the dark magic would slowly dissipate
Ritual.
and eat itself.
Okay, well, these two
So
do that
would you just
she
speed
will.
up your process?
Yeah, she'll speed up the process to destroy the mind spell.
Okay.
Then
Then I will
Julian's
need a
here, I'm
roll
just being a DM.
for both of them.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Both
10.
of the methods. We'll do you first.
That was a 2 10s on me. So
Okay.
I think and then for Rift 19, and a 15. Lucky fucker. And then for Alice, we got 16 and a 2. So 16, 19, 10.
Okay.
I'm getting hurt.
As you go to make a shield, it would stop for a little bit, but the dark magic would seem to overpower it and crash through.
You'd think he'd have something a bit more sturdy than a copper staff. Who am I to judge?
What about copper
yes.
staff?
Yes, you wanted to see me, sir.
Oh, the Archmage of Metal has this ridiculously thin staff that wouldn't protect him in any physical altercation. Yes, I do wish to speak to you privately, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, sir.
By all means, we have classrooms available.
Wonderful.
Will you be okay, Lashley?
To intrude on a cast. I would hate to intrude upon a class. I was simply
Oh
going
no,
to...
the college is usually closed about this time. I was not expecting so many people at this time.
Will you be okay, Lashley?
Ah, well, I'd be obliged.
Information
Best of luck. As they return, pull a leg. Something like that.
Oh. Yeah. If it's a little bit personal, then you don't have to say it. I just want you to know that, you know.
It's not anything bad. With me being a mage for so long and me being an Aether, Rift has really been wanting me to join the Mages Guild. But I never saw a point. I wasn't book smart, and I don't study by looking at books, and I don't really do, you know, like clinging spells or, you know, more mundane things. I'm a soldier, I fight. So I never thought about joining, but I don't know, maybe I'd be smart, so I know exactly what I'm doing.
I'll tell you this, and no offense to anyone else, but of all the mages that I've met, you seem to be the more clever one, in my opinion.
Why is the happy chemistry next to your head?
What does that mean? Is it just 'cause I'm trying to be careful?
I was trying to make a joke.
No, I mean, I get it. Sometimes... And this is coming from a person who technically should be very magically inclined, but I don't care for magic too much. But from what I've seen what you've done, you respect magic enough to know that it is a tool, not the answer. And that's already leagues ahead of most mages that I've met. And I mean, like I said, no disrespect. I know a lot of people treat magic differently, but there are a lot of people that I've met, no one in this group I should say, that tend to use magic as more of like, you know, a crutch. Something that they used where it's just like, well, I can't do this possibly, so I'm just gonna magic my way out of this thing. But you don't tend to do that, and that's something I really respect. What?
No, just remembering that is a thing many think.
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of feel debilitated not being able to use my magic right now, honestly. It feels wrong. Feels like I can't do much. But, I don't know. I wanted to go out more here with that stuff, but couldn't really identify or search blood or help them try to figure out what's going on. All I did was help him brainstorm a little, and that was it. Gave Ripped up mana potion.
Hey, that's helping at least.
I guess.
I want to.
I'm used to doing more.
Everything.
Or at least trying.
I'm sure we can, you know, handle things out on.
I don't know. Just one of those things I deal with of not being able to use my magic right now.
I can direct you towards the chair to sit down.
I'm just gonna quickly find these Halifax.
He's across the hall conversing with Miss
Scrimron moving.
No, I think he crashed.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
The Aether has taken Crimron. Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces.
Yes, no, Master Califax is across the hall. I'm sure he'll return.
Classic, if you need to go, it's okay. Like, we can just tell everybody we gotta stop because they're doing a bunch of medical RP that wasn't planned. You're allowed and okay to tell them to stop so everybody can look at
It is very late. You can just tell them to stop.
Mountain is here.
Bro, there's like 20 people here.
Yeah.
I think they're all
Do you
in this
want some home? Do like tell the people that
They are having a private conversation.
Hmm?
There's 60 people in here. There's only 3 people that aren't here.
I mean, the only thing is I can't necessarily leave, because the biggest thing with the caretakers is that if this continues without a DM presence, I get shit. So...
Califax is here.
You are an honorary DM now, Kinsey.
No, no. That gets me in shit. Sorry, I'm very tired.
It's either you faint in the middle of roleplay or you go to bed.
Okay, I'm not gonna faint, I'm just very tired. I can do that. Yeah, I'll start wrapping people up, don't worry about it. I do apologize, I don't mean to end things, but it is incredibly late for us. We rarely run this late.
I am enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
You are right, though. It has gone on extra late tonight.
Yeah, we did go
I'm also yawning.
I just the only other thing is too, I've been noticing.
I'm starting to feel the haze.
So why would we go on the wake up and like, hey, it's time to go play.
Napping came back.
I know. I'm like,
people fucking sleeping and coming back.
I'm going to let people know. I'll let the group know.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, you're on the sort of kind of on the shorter side.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking it was. Yeah.
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 Why are you saying yeah, Remix? That's her thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remix has started to yarn. Because Remix has started to yarn on.
I see.
Yeah.
Don't give Remix that face, young.
Yeah.
Remix, don't feed into Kiki's weirdness. She's the only one who yawns, and frankly, it's better to say so.
Red.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh good, Remix is not the only one that sees that.
No, this is my more relaxed state. I was not expecting folks this late into the college.
Yeah.
Has always been.
One moment.
Has always been like that. Is that?
It's like a
true farm?
but a different color. You know what? Next time I see you in roleplay, I'm gonna grab an apple. Next time I see you roleplay, I'm gonna grab an apple and stick it on that.
Everybody could,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna respawn because everybody's
finish things up and...
I don't know, I'm not even gonna say it, but I'm just gonna run up to walk. Everyone hold on!
I got it.
Dragging along.
Drag me, will you? Okay, Remix, like I have some decency back there. Alright.
Sometimes one has to remember, pride is a concept and should not always be taken.
I mean, had a lot more fun role playing because I know you only could be here for a little bit and only could do desktop.
Pride does not exist.
Oh no, I heal all the time now.
It kinda does.
Welcome to having hands.
That's half the things that Remix does and experiences.
I haven't seen fingers this year.
Pride, what is pride?
Sorry, I've got nubs.
At least don't even know about which fingers do what. You just bad things.
What is it?
Is Kiki also turning in for the night? Are we going to wait for Leslie?
Gonna wait for Leslie.
Go to fucking sleep.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Well,
Alright, well we can pull it back.
Well, that is reaction.
When do you look like you fight your mask?
Love role playing and I love role playing. It's not a problem. We can stop it anytime we want.
Yeah, I would have on for me. Fuck, to the gun. Aww.
yeah.
You look like you want to kill me. You kill.
Max wants to kill no one.
I look naked without my cape. Like, look.
And Remick is going to Aether, right?
Hey everyone, this is King Julian Cinderquill saying thank you again for a wonderful, wonderful time at a Glass City. I know y'all left and did your own thing, and I'm just gonna say again, thank you all for making this roleplaying
Good
community a wonderful
night.
place.
Go to bed.
Good night,
You did
everybody.
good.
Love you all. Bye bye. Hope everybody had fun. Bye.
It's just what they've been told to do. They've just gone around. It's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not sure if you're muted or not. I can't hear you. I know. Good stuff. I don't have thumbs, but you know.
I wish I could have a drink right now.
Mood.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 6:30 for me, so I could. 6:30 at night. At night. Not in the morning.
So you're one of those bastards who has a beer in the morning, I see.
Have a BB long neck. 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
Long neck. Okay, that's enough.
Get
Like
that up,
smudge.
yeah.
Fucking hell, they really were just a big old cookie, god damn it.
It's literally just a cookie.
Cookie.
You know.
The human form was to keep up appearances. They're actually just a fucking cookie.
Belt. Alrighty. Man, my goodness though. You guys are crazy.
Oh,
Listen, just my brain right now is.
So true.
Damn. For real. Just. I realize so much.
Yo. Water.
What? Oh, there's a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
There's a scroll. There's a scrolly scroll. There's a little
It
scroll.
was a sandwich for a moment.
Oh shit, it's chaos. That's my shit. Oh no.
I mean,
Wait a second. I'm chaos. Wait, I can Pokemon logic this. You son of a bitch.
Is that the child of the king?
Yes.
I love it.
There are 4 of us.
Listen, it's Pokemon logic, right? I should be resistant to chaos magic as a chaos mage, right?
One's blue. We got a blue one. We got a
Hey, Ruination.
one. And then we got an orange
No,
one.
this is corruption.
Just like the dad.
I saw Ruin there. But,
That's a groovy model.
Yeah, it's ruined.
A groovy model and ton.
Actually, wait, hang on, fucking. Oh, no, that was corruption. I'm stupid.
2D model and made it into a 3D model.
That was
fucking-
ruined.
I'm forgetting
That's
the name of
disorder.
it, but.
Ruby from under.
It's always good.
Ruin is the. Oh no, yeah, sorry.
Right model and turn.
Ruin is the fucking.
Ruin was the first one.
Ruin was
Corruption
the
is the shield
shapes.
looking one.
And fucking disorder was that.
Jesus Christ, no, I think.
Are you testing them? Should I not be saying this?
What? Oh, I just have all of them in here.
This is actually a test. Oh, okay.
Oh, we have
Oh, God.
a test.
A test! That was just okay. No.
Sloppy!
The fortune player inside me is dying.
See, that's how I know people. Yes.
Order.
Behind them and go.
You. And fuck you.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Protection.
Oh, that is protection, yeah. That one's metal, if memory serves.
It's metal. Do you have all of them?
Therefore, yes, they do.
Yes.
I think they mentioned it earlier.
Life.
Give me a second. Hang on.
Life.
Cassie did this thing for me.
Oh, Cassie there for you? Nice.
Mm.
Darkness.
So, gross.
Gross.
It's so cool. Whoa.
Nice.
Are they still? Are they still?
People still here, hail.
Huh?
Sorry for bullying you earlier with those falling objects.
It is the one thing that no one knew that Rem had a connection for about. How dare you?
It's just because you have chaos magic, everything just falls over. That's.
Get over here, get over here, get over. Do you want to do something about it?
Okay.
Oh, you're in range now.
Oh, gee. Oh, the piss ghost.
The fuck? Oh my gosh, they're gonna talk for another hour.
Hey, should we just go back? Should we just go back and let them have their scene?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I thought it'd just be a little longer.
If I knew you guys were gonna keep going, I would have stayed.
We were waiting for Lazuli, but well, we were waiting for Cassie. Fuck. But they're gonna go on for like another hour, basically. Yeah.
We weren't doing anything.
Oh, why is that window not opening?
We weren't doing anything, I was just sitting there.
Hey. It could be so much worse. 8-hour combat virtual. One break.
I'm gonna say goodbye. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
You had fun today.
It was nice. It was nice actually having our characters
Bye-bye.
finally.
Yeah, like actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, huh, that's an interesting looking
God.
person.
Yeah,
Maybe I should
I'm on the
get to know them.
camera.
Yeah,
Mom, I'm on the
the
camera.
amount of times we've walked past each other and never actually interacted. God damn.
I only came back here to push you in the water. And I stuck around.
So just like, oh yeah, you know.
How did that work out?
I don't know if you saw the chat, but I literally typed, fuck you, I'm putting on my rig just to come kick you into the water. I logged on, I came in.
Goodbye.
Can't believe this.
Kick you into the water, and I was literally gonna leave, but then someone called for me.
Karma.
And I got stuck here. And,
Oh, sorry. No.
That's what you got.
No, go ahead.
I didn't mean to.
That was it. That was it. That was it. Just finally, just finally. That's it.
oh my god, Pixel,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna...
that's how big Aether is.
I'm not... Hold on. What can I do? What can I do here? I'm in half body. Fuck you.
Oh.
But yeah, Iskan, what I was gonna say is, why is it every single fucking time, like, Red just wants to talk to everyone about something like nice and innocent, weird, unpleasant, crazy shit happens? Every single fucking time! Oh no, I saw that. I saw some of that. Yeah, and like it kept on falling over and falling over and falling. no, I caused some of that. Don't worry. Yeah, that was fun. Just like the slow deterioration of Remy's sanity.
It's anyone with cast.
Oh, that's what it was. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I didn't catch on to that. That's cool. No, plenty of people with chaos fantasies. Well, I guess chaos, like, subclass fantasies. Oh yeah, so cool. What do you think of the, Red's new madness?
Oh dear.
Huh? Wait, did you not cotton on to that? What was happening there?
I have no clue what's going on today.
Oh, fair.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep.
Why are you slithering on the ground?
Oh, bye-bye.
See you. Good night.
So, yeah, cool. What happened is Red drank something that has given Red a level of madness, and because it's Mishka flavored. Look, why do you think Red was meowing at you in return? That's not a Red thing to do. That's not a Red thing to do.
That's
Yeah.
essentially. And memory serves is how Mount Man described it. There is some level of benefit with the first level of madness, albeit it's still like that double-edged sword thing. That's the Delta.
Like, the first level of madness is actually perfectly fitting for Red's general paranoid attitude. It gels with Red really well, so I'm happy with it.
Yeah, but like,
also,
but the mention of like the second level and then third level, which is like,
That's like,
because the third level is the only way you can actually cure it.
Well, the thing is, the way it goes is the second level, if you're not careful, can
you lose the benefits.
So the second level is where you start. Yeah, like in second level, also darkness can push you to the third level of insanity. So basically, you become hyper paranoid, scared of everything, and like the darkness is closing in on you. And if you stay in the dark too long, you go fully insane. At which point you can be cured. So yeah, it's just like a mini event module type thing, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Now Red has small.
They just they logged out flat.
That's so.
Oh God. Because also, you know the thing where Red was like, yeah, like I know that sleep hiding stuff like that, and I had the faintest hint that was there, so I was like, we're doing this again.
I like to hide things with characters that have mystery to them, and Remix has mystery to them, so therefore.
Yeah, no, I like the way you did it.
Yeah.
And hopefully that was enjoyable for you as well. Hopefully I wasn't like pushing things too far too fast.
Okay. Also, I need to take a second because fucking, I think someone fucking finally found the remote to this fucking TV in my room. Because it just fucking suddenly turned on. Give me a second.
Battery haunted. Okay. You might just be haunted.
Alright, I'm gonna dismiss the voices.
Goodbye, voices.
How serendipitous that you got, the mage who specializes in magical writing. The rolls in sequence for each letter, because I had to roll once for each letter. 20, 20, 18, 15, 20.
Bye everyone.
Someone who wanted to die. I had to make 5. Wait, no. No, I didn't fail any of them. I forget. It wasn't a 15 because I remember I didn't fail any of them, and the DC was 8. And it was upsetting. And then at the end, I said, you know what? There's actually another problem that you're gonna get hit with in a while. I'm just gonna fix that now. And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I just want to roll again to fix this issue that hasn't come up yet, but I know it will. He's like, fine, fuck it. DC is gonna be sane, and if you fuck up, we're gonna have to get back. I was like, okay, roll 20.
Fucking hell.
So not only did I fix the issue, I rerouted the magic going to the issue and gave him access to it, so now he could go back to casting magic, because character was never able to cast magic, and it was meant to be a whole character arc to get to that point. I skipped 2 character arcs.
Damn.
By just
that is
rolling 4
why.
20s.
You see, that is why, if you're designing your character to have a certain